man who can take the ball all corners of the ground, and this is better. This is where you need to bowl the short ball. You have the protection, even knowing that the boundary is longest in this part on the onside. So it's not going to be that easy for the batter also to fetch that 6 or a 4.
So Gopendra is a very good learner. After pitching first ball on the boundary, then he realized to Yorker and then short ball on the leg side, because leg side boundary is very biggest boundary. So that is a good learning in the cricket. You can learn very fast in T20 games.
Yes, we did. But this time, very good shot. Playing it over the bowler's head. One thing what I spotted over there, the white ball has turned into red. This is how the surface has been.
That I told you in Mumbai in summer, the pitches are going to very drier and drier, and all spinners are acting on this spin wickets, and these wickets are there. So ball's color changed.
Perfect Yorker. Perfect Yorker to execute. One man wanted to get the helicopter out of his book, but the Yorker was too quick, where he couldn't launch the helicopter. So 16 done, scored 118 for 3. Drummel is going to bowl his last over. He's come back for a third spell. 1 over in the power play from the commentary box end. Then came back, bowled 2 overs after power play from the far end. And now he's back in the death over. He's going to bowl from the far end. And his 3 is given away. 15 under spinner has been impressive. Who has not leaked away too many runs.
This last 5 was very, very important for Kalyan Tuskar.
In the air, an easy catch and put down. You cannot get as easiest as this one. The off spinner,
The
Siddhant Singh over there at backward point. Viren, you can't ask as easy as this one as a fielder.
It's very, very easy catch, but he's jumbling on his hand and he's dropped down.
That's the only thing bowler can do, is he can invite a batter to play a fall shot, but you need the support from the fielders. This is how these 2 spinners have bowled.
Rishikesh and Drummel are very good bowlers, and Drummel also very economic in 3 overs, 15 runs only. And if Siddhant took the catch, so in wicket column also, so will get 1 wicket.
A little bit far away. I was thinking that it's going to be in his reach, but he's made sure that he's keeping Japjit quiet over here. He was batting on 71, and in the death overs, if you can keep this man quiet, then that means you're bowled very well.
And he's looking like a pillar of the Kalyan Tuskar from the first game only.
Being put away to the offside. The thought was there for a second, but has to settle for a single. Another fine over which is going on over here. Durmil Matkar should have had a wicket of the first ball of the over, but Siddhant dropping a sitter over there. A little bit quicker, in good hands over there by Japjit. He's got very good hands. Quickly rocks back, punches the ball well, cuts the ball well, and needed He lofts the ball over the bowler's head. Someone who's got a lot of shots in his books.
Because he played for 4 days and 5 days game also. And so he knows how to took singles and how to stay on the wicket. That is the plus point of Japjit.
But one man looks like he wants to go after the bowler. Again, that connection was not there. With that single over number, with that double, the over number 17 has come to an end. Score is 124 for 3. Yeah, 3 more overs left. Viren, there is a final match of University going on in Mumbai.
Yes, today Senior Mumbai University final is going on in Kalina. And the Junjunwala and KES, 2 teams are clashing today. This is the 45 over games and red ball game.
Slower you get, the result is always in your favor. Even a set batter can't pick the slower delivery. This is how this surface is behaving.
Atul is bowling a very good slow ball, and he is leading his side, so he knows that how to bowl to the Japjit also. And Japjit is now it is set.
Missed time. Another slower delivery. Took the one hand off, but the fielder in the deep. He will make no mistake. Easy catch over there for a long on fielder. But a fine knock from Japjit finally comes to an end. And the captain has got rid of the dangerous Japjit. He goes for 72 of 60. 5 fours and 3 sixes. But someone was led the batting and has put the side into good position. 124 for 4. New batter, left-hand batter Aditya Dhumal out in the middle. What a start this has been by Atul Singh for this 18th over. Generally you see 18th and 19th over being taken for the runs. He's bowled well. 2 slower deliveries. One which was away from the right-hand batter. One which was into his stumps. Starts with another slower delivery to the left-hander. He's bowling well. He can bowl those off-cutters and even the back-off-hand slower one. The back-off-hand slower one which got Japjit into the shot too early and which forced him to take his 1.5 but didn't have the power to clear the long-on fielder.
But excellent batting by Japjit Kanaya, because that is 72 is a very good score. But now the middle order wants to get the score to 150 plus. Aditya Dhumal. Now Ronak, very hard hitter, batsman.
Yeah, but we have not seen those big hits from him till now. He's been kept quiet. Coming back to the university game, I just heard that your son is captaining.
My son is there from the KES college, and he scored 2 centuries and selected for the West Zone VZ Trophy. So see that now what's going on today. So in afternoon we'll getting the score.
Yeah, always a lot of cricket is going on in India. When it comes to cricket, India, it's a religion, and we have a god of cricket, Sachin Tendulkar, who comes from this part of India. And how much cricket he has played in Mumbai and across the world. A man who really cherished to so many hearts. A cricketer where every person wants him to bat and never get out.
And one thing, Kanaya, that he played 3 matches in one day. How it is possible, I will tell you after this ball. So, tap to the 1 run, Ronak Sharma. After 18 over, 128 for 4.
Two overs more left, 128 for 4. This is a good pullback over here by Vashi Warriors. Coming back to that point, the god of cricket, Sachin Tendulkar.
Because his elder brother took him to the scooter for the Azad Maidan to Shivaji Park and Shivaji Park to Cross Maidan, because his team are allowing to batting Sachin Tendulkar, and after batting he's going to the next match to the another Maidan for the batting.
Yeah. There is a chance. Aims and gets to direct it. Wonderful work by the captain. He aims, and then finds the stump. Another wicket gone down. It's going to be Aditya Dhumal who has to take a walk back. Wicket number 5 down over here at the score of 128. He's gone for 2. Half the side back in the dugout of Kalyan Tuskars. Wonderful work done by captain, getting it directed. Perfect Yorker. Very well executing it, their Yorkers, these fast bowlers. Gopinder Bohara, Ronak Sharma, who's known for those big hits. He's not been given those balls into his radar. New batter at the non-striker end, it's Yogesh Patil. Ronak Sharma was the last batter who was run out, was searching for the run. Sorry, it was Aditya Dhumal. Ronak was not searching for the, this time around Ronak is searching for the run, and captain misses the directed. On the first ball, it was Aditya Dhumal who was searching for the run. Ronak never responded. Captain got the directed, but on this occasion, when Ronak was looking for the run, Yogesh wasn't. In the end, no damage done. Captain missing out on another opportunity, getting run out. He might have cashed on the first one, but this time he's just missed the opportunity.
Scoring rate is a little bit going down in last 2 overs.
I think this has been an excellent comeback if you talk about the Vashi Warriors bowlers. Another Yorker just being worked away, getting deeper into the crease, Yogesh Patil, so they can get the space to work the ball away. A fine over this has been from Gopinder.
And Gopendra putting very good Yorkers. So in the last over also 4 good Yorkers, and here also 2 balls.
Ronak Sharma batting on 8 from 10. You often don't see him scoring at a strike rate below 150. But today, he's also not about 150. He's been kept below 100. And that is a rare thing you see when Ronak is out in the middle. Another fine Yorker.
And that is a good thinking about the Gopendra outside the off stump. And outside the off stump also bowled Yorker because his short third man also up. And he's bowling to his fielding.
And that is what you need to do if the captain has given you field or you have set the field. You have to bowl to your field. You cannot be here and there. Slower delivery. Hasn't timed this one that well. Fielder at the long one does very well. Another wicket in this over. We saw a run out and then he overcloses with the wicket. Fielder in the deep, making no mistake. The fielding has been very good over here by Vashi Warriors. Kalyan Tuskar lose there another wicket over here. Ronak can just watch the willow but also take a walk to the pavilion after 19 scores 130 for 6.
So Kanaya, I told you that about 150 is a par score, and after 19 over completed, 130.
What a shot! The umpire was in the fire line. It was a slower delivery, but Yogesh Patil was ready for this one. And one thing what Yogesh is doing is using the depth of the crease so well. Knowing that the bowlers are going to bowl the Yorkers, he's going deeper inside the crease so he can have that space where he can create his shots. What a shot to start the over. 134 for 6. He'll be looking for a few more. On the other hand, Atul will be trying to bowl those slow ones. This time being worked away towards the onside. Fielder has to do a lot of work. He returns the throw to the keeper's end and they'll complete the second one easily. This is what happens when you know which area you can target. Longest boundary, the fielders are standing on the edge of the boundary, not on the edge of the boundary, they're standing few yards inside the boundary, but still you have those opportunity of grabbing those second runs.
Because that boundary is a very long boundary, so you can target 2 runs also. And Atul bowling very slow to the pitch.
Slower you go. This man has been so well picking the bowler. An excellent response over here by Javed Khan, the captain. He's ready to run back for the second. And this is what you need as a captain. Play for the side. That is more important. He's not bothered of taking the strike. He's happy to give back the strike to Yogesh. He just wants to be at the end and enjoy the party of Yogesh.
So, last 3 balls are there.
Yes, 138 for 6. Makes room. A full toss delivery, which is now being called a no ball of a waste. Tide wants to return back. This is good call. This is good call from the captain, not going back for the second. And the referred upstairs for the run out. So, now it's gone to the third umpire. He'll just wait whether it's a run out or not. But we know the next ball will be a free hit.
Free hit.
Yeah, the third umpire has made his decision. The batter made his ground in time. The field can change because the batters have swept the striker. Now free hit over which started with the boundary, where the batter tried to bowl that slower one, the back of hand, didn't went well for him. Now time for a free hit. 140 for 6 with 3 more balls left. Slow ball, been hit past the bowler. Fielder in the deep. Does well, but not till the batter completes the second run. This is good running between the wickets. This is what they needed, an over where they could have got more than 10 to finish the innings. And this over will definitely take the momentum with them when they come out to field.
Because the ground is big, so you can you are not getting boundaries and sixes, then you can focus on the twos and threes.
Gets an inside edge and on to the stumps, wicket number 7 down.
So captain of Kalyan Tuskar, bowled by the captain of Vashi Warriors, Atul Singh. Captain to captain.
Yes, captain gets rid of the captain. 142 for 7. Captain walks out, walks in. Another batter, Yash Singh, to face the final delivery of this innings. I think they've got a very good score, a respectable total.
Yeah, 150, I told you. 150, 140 is a very defendable score on this pitch. And Vasi also very good bowling attack. Kalyan also very good bowling attack to defend the score. Sorry. And this is the last ball of this first match of Navi Mumbai Premier League. And it is white ball.
And it is a white, but we have a referee going upstairs for a run out. Did Yogesh got in time, or were the belts dislodged first? It's a decision gone to the upstairs.
So run out. Aditya. Now next batsman is Ninad. And that ball also wide. This is the last ball.
A wicket going down over here. Wicket number 8 goes down. Yogesh wanted to get back on strike for the last ball. But brilliant work by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. He ensured that he took his glove off in time and had it directed. Prasad Pawar, the wicket keeper, doing a brilliant job behind the stumps. 143 for 8. Ninad is the new batter who just made his way at the crease to face the final ball. 13 runs from this over. They might have lost a few wickets in this over, but they've got the runs to take the momentum with that. Going for a big shot. Once again, the wicketkeeper in action. This time you don't need the third umpire. It's a run out. So the inning closes over here with the wicket. In 20 overs, Kalyan Tuskars have managed to put on 143 with a loss of 9 wickets. The top scorer, it was Japjit, who got 72 of 63. The other just played around him. And talking about the pick of the bowler from Vashi Warriors, it was Captain Atul Singh who picked up 3 wickets. But the spinners were really economical. And over here, Vashi Warriors will be needing 144 in 20 overs. So we'll go for a short break and catch you back for the run chase.
करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए ओ कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए डूबे तरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए डूबे तरिए या मरिए चक रे हो चक दे इंडिया 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 लड़ती पतंगों में भिड़ती उमंगों में
Pay straight away.
I told you, Kanaya, that is this is all spinner friendly wicket, and so captain direct start with Aditya Dumal, left arm spinner.
Yeah, that is what we see when it comes to red soil. If you travel to south, you will see a lot of red soil surfaces used over there. When you come to Mumbai, if you go to Ahmedabad, you will see the spinners dominating. 4 dot balls to start the over. This is good thinking from Captain Javed.
And there is change of mind of batter, because batter always think about the fast bowler will start the inning. And it is surprise bracket from Captain Javed Khan that they given the ball to the Aditya Dhumal for the first over.
It's gone well till now. Could be a wicket. Excellent effort, but just fell short of him. Young fielder from third man running in, dives full stretch, but he knew just fell short of his hands. Almost had the wicket away. Almost.
Wonderful effort by this short fine leg fielder. And if this catch is completed, then it is very a big blow for the Vashi Warriors.
Could have been a big wicket over there for Vashi Warriors. But this man, first ball, what a connection to the longest of the boundary. He's fetched a boundary to finish the over. Jaideep Pardesi, after one score is 5 without loss. One over 5 without loss. What a shot that was from Jaideep Pardesi. Now we see fast bowler from the commentary box and Yogesh Patil. A fine prospect. Someone who bowls a very good line and length. Now it's going to be testing time for him too. Because Yogesh Pawar and Jaideep Pardesi are not the easiest batter to contain.
And Yogesh is playing from the police. So he's bowling from the pavilion end to Rishikesh. Very good keeping.
Brilliant work behind the stumps. That ball kept low, was rushing quickly, but wicket keeper was up to the mark behind the stumps. Brilliant work. Saved few runs for the side. Arman Sheikh doing very good job behind the job. This time, bowler just losing his line. That's been called a wide. He's surprised when the umpire called it wide. First extras of this innings. Both left-hand batters, Rishikesh Pawar and Jaideep Pardesi, looks to play their strokes. The stroke make. And the wicket keeper has to be more quick in collecting the ball.
Both batsman and wicket keeper both surprised because of ball skidding the first time after this second inning. And Yogesh, I told you, is playing from the police and is a very good bowler.
But then he's doing one thing right, the other thing is not going well. He starts you with a dot, then he gets a wide dot and a wide. You have to control these extras.
Captain Javed talking with Yogesh. Don't worry, and you can bowl on your strength.
You have to bowl on your strength if you need to pick up wickets. What a timing this is. With few bounces, he's going to get his first boundary over here. Rishikesh Pawar. Slight width outside off stump. He throws his hand and gets it over mid-off for his first boundary.
So Kanya, it is a right thing because you are chasing 142 and after 10 over the spinner will also work. So you can take a chance on power play as much as runs, 60 plus, 70 plus runs. Then it is easier to chase.
And we have seen that if you're not going to go hard after this new ball, where fast bowler bowling, then the ball, as it becomes older, spinners will not allow you to play those big shots easily. Perfect comeback. This is wonderful reply by a fast bowler. If you have hit me over mid-off, I can get you blocking the Yorkers perfectly.
And the heat of Mumbai also increasing nowadays.
I think more than Mumbai heat, it's the Navi Mumbai Premier League heat which is increasing. Yeah, you see, the heat is on and this man is charged up to get his second boundary. This time over extra cover. Wonderful batting from Rishikesh Pawar. He moves on to 9 from 10.
He's using the pace of the bowler, and because the power play is going on, so he's connecting well, and over the cover he got the boundary.
10 of this one. Still a ball left. Now the captain is back again to his fast bowler. Having a word, what length you have to bowl. You cannot be close to Rishikesh Pawar. The moment he will pitch the ball up, he's going to throw his hands up. Straight to the fielder at cover point to bring the end of the second over after 15 without loss. Ten of the last over. Rishikesh Pawar batting on 9 from 11, 2 fours. Wonderful batting. 2 good strokes in the last over. Now the captain has brought a change in bowling. Brought the off spinner. Swept into the region where there is no one near the ball. And he's going to get his second boundary. Aryan Kadam into the attack. Been welcomed with a boundary by Jaideep Pardesi. 2 balls is faced and he has stroked 2 fours. 1 over cow corner, 1 at deep square leg. 1 was a slog sweep, 1 was the traditional sweep over there.
Jaideep and Rishikesh both are the hard hitting batsmen. They are not playing 1 and 2 runs. They want boundaries and sixes. And rightly they are also doing with boundaries. They scored two boundaries each.
Down the leg side. Has to wait and see, did he got something on the way? Or will it be a leg by? Yes, it's a leg by. What a good start over here. 20 without loss, knowing that you're just chasing 144. We know it's not just 144. The moment the power play will get off, the spinners will make life difficult for the batters.
Definitely.
That's why these two openers are going hard in the power play. The more runs you get in the power play, it becomes easier in the middle phase of the innings to control the game. Inside out, over the top of 2 fielders standing inside the circle, into the deep extra cover for his third boundary. Rishikesh Pawar and Jaideep Pardesi has made up their mind that they will not let the spinners settle in.
And you are absolutely right, Kanya, because in power play you can collect as much as runs. So it is very good for your team also and for the middle order batsman also.
Just pushing it on the front foot straight to the field. It really helps any captain when you have a a player like Rishikesh Pawar who can open the innings and who can bowl in the middle overs. Low full toss, getting his wrist into the play and working into easily for a single. When you have these kind of players in the side, you can use them as you want. You can ask them to open the innings, you can keep them for those last overs. And if you want to control the innings, you can send him in the middle order.
That's the change of the T20 games, because in past that is a fixed open and middle order, and that the one run in the mid off, and after completing the 3 overs, 26 runs, no loss. So bowling change, the captain Javed Khan will come from the pavilion end.
Yeah, the captain getting himself into the attack, knowing that Yogesh went for runs in the first over. He knows that he needs to pick up wickets in the power play, or this game can quickly run away from his side. You've always seen the turn and the twist in the game of cricket. How well Kalyan Tuskar started. But after power play, they were not allowed to score those runs easily by those spinners. And captain Javed to son Jaideep. Jaideep makes room for himself, gets it straight to the point for no runs.
Javed is well known for his fast bowling, and he played all the A division matches also, and a very good cricketer, and as a leading the side of Kalyan Tuskar.
Yeah, Kalyan Tuskars have to give that tucker if they need to beat the Warriors. Wonderful effort, just slowing down the pace of the shot, and will fetch 2 runs away easily. This is what you need in the field, a good, brilliant effort. We saw young fast spinner Aryan diving over there in the first over. The ball just fell short of him. This time it's Anand who does well.
And good fielding also encouraged the bowler.
Yeah, that really lifts the morale of the bowler and the entire team. That's in the air, missed time, but it's going to land in no man's land. There was a fielder in the deep for that shot, but the ball falling well far away from that fielder. 29 without loss. This is a good start over here.
Yes, definitely. Because Rishikesh and Jaideep are playing very well. And he's playing with field also. And his power play going on. Javed bowled to his third ball.
And meanwhile, Rishikesh has been very good into his shot selections. He's not gone too hard after the bowlers. He just waited for those loose deliveries from the bowler. On the other hand, Jaideep is trying to create his own shots.
Yes, because how Japjit is plays in the first inning. And you want to play one player to the key role and one going after the bowling. That is the right strategy from the Vashi Warriors.
Gone past the outside edge. This is good bowling. He's batting on 12 with Jaideep Pardesi of 8 deliveries. 2 fours he has hit till now. On the other hand, Rishikesh Pawar batting on 15 from 15, 3 fours. Still 114 required of 97. A lot of work to be done by the batters, but they've got a good start. Banged in shot. Has this a wicket written on this one? The keeper is excited, but the bowler wasn't. That will end the over after 4 score is 30 without loss. 2 more overs to go for power play. Vashi Warriors are well placed at 30 without loss. The captains bringing the spinners from the other end. It's been paced from the commentary box end. I think it's going to be Aryan is going to continue.
And Kane, always the keeper are very excited when he's collecting the balls. He knows about that it is catch only. So keeper are very, very excited every time.
I think keeper has to be excited, because if keeper is not excited, then the entire team is never lifted up. He's the one man who's behind the stumps, always energetic and talking, speaking non-stop. How that tells you from where does these wicketkeeper bring the energy. You talk about Rishabh Pant, you talk about Adam Gilchrist, few wicketkeepers who just keep on talking from behind the stumps. But then there's a wicketkeeper in the world, very well renowned MS Dhoni, who is calm and composed, and meanwhile the ball has overstepped. It's going to be no ball. Time for a free hit over here. And Jaideep was searching for a big hit in the last over. He did got few ones, but now it's a license. He has the freedom to go after the bowler, and the field can't change too.
This is very poor thing that spinner ball, no ball in T20 games. And Jaideep take advantage of that, and there is a boundary of that free hit. See that you want to pay for this no ball.
I think poor delivery. Knowing that it's a free hit, you have gifted him a low full toss, and a batter of Jaideep caliber will never miss out. The placement was very good. Knowing that there is a long on, he placed ball wider from him to fetch that boundary. 36 without loss.
And Kane, I heard about from Mr. Kapil Dev's speech that he never bowled a no ball in the nets also. That is accuracy ball by the Kapil Dev.
I think it is about when you start practicing. It's where you start. The practice has to be done perfectly. It doesn't mean that if you're bowling in the nets, you can just rush in and overstep. No. If your practice, your homework is done well, you will always get a good result. A man who never bowled a no ball in his entire career, that's been worked towards. Recently, Nathan Lyon bowled 30,000 test balls, and he never bowled a no ball, front foot no ball. That tells you that how well he's aware of that line.
That is important, means practice man perfect, and that Nathan Lyon also doing in his career.
One thing, as you were mentioning about Kapil Dev, that he never bowled a no ball. What his emphasis was that as a bowler you run in, and you've made all the hard effort of making the batter play a fall shot, and because of your own mistake you don't get that wicket. That hurts you a lot.
Definitely.
38 without loss. Getting it straight to the cover point fielder for no runs. 8 came of this one. 5 overs are done. 38 without loss. Final over of the power play. It's a captain who is going to continue from the commentary box, and Javed Khan, first over ball very well, just went for 4. The only thing they're searching for those wickets. These two openers starting well. Oh, that's taken the outside edge, and brilliant work behind the stumps by Arman Sheikh. Takes a low catch, which is never easy. Rishikesh just trying to open the face of the blade, found the edge, and the captain has broken through this partnership. At the score of 38, Vashi Warriors lose their first wicket.
Rishikesh going to play on the third man side because the pick up the wicket by the Javed Khan. So Vashi get first wicket.
This is a good start to the sixth over. Captain getting rid of Rishikesh Pawar straight away of the first ball. This partnership was looking dangerous and they needed a wicket. A brilliant take behind the stump by Arman Sheikh. It's not that easy when the ball is dying and it's low. You have to quickly respond to that.
Arman is very good behind the wicket. Now the next batter is a Prasad Pawar that I told you. Watch about the Kalyan Tuskar. He's a finisher of the T20 game. So when Kalyan Tuskar get the read of Prasad Pawar early, then it is very good chance to win for the Kalyan Tuskars.
Yeah, one wicket keeper behind the stump taking a wonderful catch, and another wicket keeper walking out to bat. So two wicket keepers displaying their skills. One who has the gloves on now for Kalyan Tuskars, and the one who has the bat in his hand. Played with a soft hand, going for a quick single. This is good response. They might get few in form of overthrow. They'll return back for a second.
But this is not necessary because already batsmen are in. But nowadays the players are very enthusiastic on points and that they are throwing very hard.
I think there is a reason also behind that, Viren, because they've got a good start and they want to get rid of Jaideep. That's why he aimed for the directed. Sometimes directed can produce the result which you don't get it when you don't have a directed. So that's why the thinking was right. Maybe the backup fielder was not aware of this one. He should have been a little bit alert over there, backing it up. Slower delivery, pushed onto the front foot straight to the cover point for no runs. And this is the phase where you will see bowlers using those cutters and the spinners will just come in and try to make sure that the runs are not coming that easily.
Because that is a pitch are there, it is a red soil and this is the helping the bowler to bowl the slow ball also. Javed to Prasad.
Oh, this could be a big wicket. It will be a big wicket. Another slower delivery, which has undone to a batter. I think now they will not regret giving that one extra run because they've got one of the dangerous finisher of T20 games. Prasad back into the dugout. After having his second wicket in the over. At the score of 40 vashi, Warriors are 2 down. Looks like going to just check. Wait a minute. We thought it's a wicket down, but we have to wait for a moment. Just wants to check the front foot. Whether the bowler overstepped or did he just step his foot inside the house.
Technology gives a better idea and better wicket. Kalyan Tuskars to continue, which they started when the catch was taken, but it was halted by the umpire just because of that front foot check, which has gone upstairs.
confirmation has been made to the on-field. We'll wait it. There you see. No ball. It's a front foot no ball. And this is what we were talking about earlier. That when you get a wicket and all of a sudden umpire calls a no ball, you get hurted by that one. Javed, no one to blame. It's yourself. You just stepped out your foot of your house.
And very keep bad to the Prasad Pawar also.
I think Vashi would be very happy and delighted to see Prasad will continue his batting. Not only is going to continue his batting, now he's going to get free hit. He missed out on that slower delivery, but Javed just forgot to keep his foot inside the house. He just landed outside his house. That's where it's cost him a run and an opportunity of picking a wicket, which has been denied because of his front foot no ball. Now time for freight field. The field can change because the batter just crossed over. That's in the air. It will not make any difference even if you take a catch, but it will give them a single. 43 for 1. 2 balls left of the power play. 101 needed of 80.
Already see that how no ball affect the team and the no ball, and that is very affected to our team also. You are giving one extra ball also in T20.
This time opening the face of the blade down towards the third man, Prasad Pawar. He's been also called as Prasad the Power Man. You've seen a lot of cricket. Why he's been known as one of the finest finisher of T20 games?
He also probable of Ranji and played 25 also, and he's not about he totally about how to play and how to play all the type of game. How Japjit is playing for the 5-day matches, and Prasad also playing for the 5-day matches. So he know, right? He played all A division matches and first class matches also. So he know about that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the power play comes to an end after 6 scores 45 for 1.
No.
Power play is done. Score is 45 for 1. Jaideep Pardesi batting on 9. Prasad Pawar should have been back, but because the bowler overstepped, he's still out in the middle.
The bowling change, and on the far end, yes, Singh. Another left armer from the Kalyan Tuskar.
It's just been worked away easily for a single. We've seen Jaideep going after the bowlers, but when a wicket loses, sometimes a batter changes his thinking and the approach. There are a few batters who never change the approach. Even if wickets fall from the other end, it doesn't matter to them. They just keep on playing their shots.
Yeah, definitely.
Vashi, for the first time, the scoring rate has come down below 8 the way they were started the innings. Yeah, 46 for 1 with 7th over going on. Are the players excited and preparing for this league?
Kanya, from the last month, there will be a selection process in Navi Mumbai, in Belapur 40 plus ground, and more than 1,000 players coming to given the selection trials, and out of that, the league all directors selected the 300 player to the auction, and after that, we're dividing into 8 teams, and that is very very important that how the player and the coaches and the support staff are enthusiastic that each team are doing practice from last 15 to 20 days, and their match stimulation was going on, they are playing each other. Okay, and that is wonderful things are that means they are very very eager to play for the Navi Mumbai Premier League.
As you mentioned, they're eager to play for Navi Mumbai Premier League. But what I've been just hearing that next year it's going to be home and away matches.
Yeah, there is a home and away matches also. The league are trying to put in the Pune also, and some matches on Mumbai.
That is wonderful. So that means next year we're going to have more venues for the season 2 of Navi Mumbai Premier League.
And it is correct because you are playing on your home ground and you are going to the away. So that is a different count for the ability of the player also.
Worked away. Fielder Javed won't stop this one. The ball will win the race, and that will also bring up the 50 of Vashi Warriors. They're going very well. The spinners, we saw how well the Vashi Warriors spinners go, but it has not been the same story over for the Kalyan Tuskar spinners. They have gone for the runs today.
That is a very clever batsman, I told you. And he took the short ball early and on the square leg region is empty and get 4 runs.
Wonderful use of his feet. This time lofting it over the bowler's head. Slight misfield will give the opportunity for the batters to return back for a second. With that, 7 overs are done. Score is 55 for 1. Seven overs are done, 55 for 1. The spinners have not come good till now of Kalyan Tuskars. Now another change in bowling we're going to see from the commentary box end.
Ninad Thakur, slow, medium, fast from the pavilion end.
I think for the first time we're going to see a left arm seamer operating. First ball on the target, but equally worked away by Jaideep. And when you talk about left arm fast bowlers, I think you can never miss out on the great names Zair Khan, Ashish Nehra. How well they bowled for India. Harpreet Singh, Irfan Pathan. There are plenty of Indian fast bowlers. And now India is searching for that one of the express, genuine left arm seamer who can really be lethal and be one of the fast bowler into that bowling attack.
Definitely. And we saw many time in Zair Khan because from Mumbai only. And bowl very in nets also is very keen to bowl for the 45 to 1 hours. And it is very difficult to bowl 1 hour in practice nets for the fast bowlers. Oh, this is leading edge and going on the third man area, the boundary to the Prasad Pawar.
Yeah, that really surprised Prasad. Was undone by that uneven bounce. He got into position to pull the ball, but then he saw that was somehow luckily the ball when it flexed the outside edge was nowhere near to the wicketkeeper. And we know how agile and flexible the wicketkeeper Arman Sheikh is there behind the stumps.
And Vasi is going very good run rate also. And they are understood how to chase the score of 144.
Swinging the ball back into the right hand batter, but played it straight to the short mid wicket. Four fielders inside the circle. After power play, they've got cover, backward point, fine leg, and short mid wicket.
What you like about the Mumbai Kanaya? About the food or a tradition that you like more from the Mumbai?
When you talk about Mumbai, you have to only tell the first as vada pav, then the misal pav.
Definitely.
And if you come to Mumbai and if you don't eat pav, then you cannot enjoy the life over here.
Yeah. Vada pav is the lunch of the common man also in Mumbai.
And getting back to that vada pav incident, when Sachin used to started his career when he went for the first time to the legendary archery cursor, after end of the day, he used to give him every day 2 vada pavs to eat. Yeah. That's missed time, but will not carry. Got the bottom outrage of the bat to down towards the third man.
And it is very easiest to get vada pav on the road also in Mumbai street because it is easier to get everywhere and it is famous for that. And Navi Mumbai and Thana, it is very about the vada pav stalls and that you put the one red chutney with vada pav and that taste of the vada pav, it's like very greatest about that.
Yeah, as you talked about the taste of the vada pav, this game is also having a very good taste over here between Vashi Warriors and Kalyan Tuskars. Punching it off the back foot. These two batters are really taking the game at this moment quite well. After 8, score is 62 for 1. Eight overs, 62 for 1. We've seen the captain rotating the bowlers, the spinners. Now he's gone to one of his premium spinner back, Aditya Dhumal, who bowled 1 over in the power play. Somewhere, captain now knows he needs to break this partnership, so he's got his key bowler, the man with the golden arm, Aditya Dhumal.
Yes, many left-arm spin bowler from this Mumbai region. You can, like Sam Smulani, you can see the last in Ranji Trophy. He took more than 50 wickets. And so that all other left-arm spinner also encouraging from the Sam Smulani. And this Aditya also very good bowler of the left-arm spin, orthodox spin, left-arm.
"81 more needed of 71 with 9 wickets in hand. They should do it easily, Vashi Warriors. But for Kalyan Tuskars, if they need to make way back into this game, they need to pick a few wickets. One will not do the job, maybe 2 or 3 can pull the game back into their side.
Aditya to Prasad.
Driven along the carpet. He's realized that one mistake which he made on the slower delivery. After that, he's taken the responsibility on his shoulder and he's played a mature inning. Prasad over here.
And Prasad is very mature player, I told you before also. And he scored many runs this year.
What a shot. And equally responded by the non-striker that was coming hard at him. Had a good reaction to let the ball go between his 2 legs. 65 runs coming in singles. And this has been a good over from Aditya. The only way you can pick up wickets is you have to bowl few overs where boundaries are not coming. You just give 2 or 3 runs in the over.
Yes, you want to check your length and length according to the batsman. And which side you are bowling to the shortest side or longest side, that you want to also see about field. And this is the Smashing drive, cut the ball, and fielder are chasing. Oh, good
Great.
fielding. Aryan is a excellent fielding from this Kalyan Tuskar. Kanaya.
Wonderful effort. Needed to run long down towards that third man region. At the last moment, putting his dive and pulling the ball back.
And this we want from the youngster, and he saved 2 runs for his team.
But then you have to say that his running has been not that good. They should have taken 3 this time. Ramesh Pawar, not the Prasad Pawar indeed, has launched himself in the big shot, and he finishes the over the 6, 73 for 1. Yeah, what a shot that was by Prasad Pawar, coming down the track and lofting that one over long on. Knowing that long on was placed, he had the belief in himself that he can clear the field.
Therefore, I told you about that. He's a very intelligent player, and he see that the far end boundary is very closed. It is only 50-meter boundary, so he target that boundary to the Aditya Dumal.
And this is tells you the awareness of the batter, which is the longest boundary where you need to go after the bowler if you're batting from the commentary box end, and which is the area you need to pick if you're batting from the far end, which is the longest one. This is where they both are aware, the batters. This has been a good length. He's hitting the hard lengths, but batter has been equally up to the task of responding to those hard lengths. Jaideep, someone who started the innings playing big shots, but now is playing a controlled innings where he's just pushing the ball into the gaps and getting those twos easily. Drives towards the long off for a single. One bowler who's impressed me a lot. If we talk about Kalyan Tuskar, this young fast bowler, Ninad Thakur, the way he's executing his length and bowling those slower deliveries.
He's bowling. What is his fielding? How he field, and every bowler that you want to understood about what is your fielding, and then it is very easiest to bowl Ninad to Prasad, and it is the long on region filled by the Yogesh Patil, only 1 run. So that is very necessary about that. What is your fielding and what you're looking for that. And good partnership about this, both Jaideep and Prasad Pawar, to get the score of 77. Now halfway is done.
Short delivery, pulled away. There was a square leg, but it was in front of square, and he's placed it behind the square to get a boundary. This time the ball was angled into his body, the short delivery. And how quickly we see over Jaideep is bowling with.
Yes, but that is the thing about that. It is the shortest boundary and you are bowling short that side. That is a free hit for the batsman. And Jaideep to the advantage of the short ball, and because fine leg also inside, and Jaideep took 4, and it is 81 per 1. On soft end, Jaideep took 1 run. That is a nice cricket about that. You are building your partnership. You know about your target. What is your target are there? So after 9.5 overs, it is 82.
Final delivery of the 10th over. 82. Slower delivery. Worked away towards the onside. Long area to be covered by the fielder from square leg. And with that too, the over will end after 10. Score is 84 for 1. Eleventh over. Into the progress. 85 for 159. Needed of 58. Aditya Dhumal continues over from the far end. Bowled well. His first over just went for 5, but the next over was expensive. This man has looked impressive. He goes for the big one. He gets a connection and he gets the handsome whistled over here. The shot power is now flourishing and he wants to take on the left arm spinner. Saw his intentions in the last over when he just smashed him over long one for a 6. Doesn't bother now going against him. Someone who's known very well in Mumbai as a T20 finisher. This time wonderful to watch. Inside out over the extra cover. A 6 followed by a 4. He's in a hurry to finish this game now. He's taken his time. Now he's showing his real class. What he's doing. Start power. Power man is out in the middle. Enjoy his batting.
He's on 38 and with 2 sixes. I told you, Kanaya, he's a finisher of T20 game. And it is bad luck for Kalyan Tuskar that he got out on no ball.
I think there's no one to blame. It's the captain himself. Because the fielder took the catch, but he couldn't keep his foot to behind the line. This is what we were talking about before that happened. After 11, score is 96 for 1. To get from 54 with 9 wickets in hand. Well on course of getting this game under the belt and to start the campaign with a win. But still 48 to get. We never know. Cricket is such a funny game. We have seen sometimes a team which is sailing quite easily sometimes just sings away when wickets fall in bunches, and the captain has brought another bowler into the attack. It's going to be the off spinner Ronak Sharma from the commentary box end.
Yes, definitely the cricket is a funny game. But it is now, I think so about the Vashi Warriors are taking slowly game away from the Kalyan Tuskar. And one more run from the Prasad Pawar.
He's quickly moving towards his half century. He's moved on to 40 from 23. A batter who started slowly. A batter was finding it a little bit difficult when the bowlers were bowling slower deliveries. But the moment he picked up his rhythm, he's looked a completely different batter. He's moved on to 40 from 23 with 2 sixes and 3 fours. And you have to give credit to Jaideep, who's allowed him to play those shots. Someone who's really anchored the innings.
Jaideep play a very key role this inning, and therefore the Prasad Pawar are getting free to hit.
And there you see the smartness of Prasad. The ball was not too far away from the stumps, but he knew that the wicketkeeper has to go, turn around and collect the ball that will allow him to complete the run. This tells you how aware he is about the game, and how many times he might have done in the past these things. Wants to get back on strike. That tells you he always wants to face the bowler.
And you are defending very small target. You can't bowl no ball and wides now. You can stick to the lines.
Yogesh should have done better. Should have stopped this one. But that's going to be boundary, and that's 100 up over here. Vashi Warriors. 103 for 1, 41 to get for Prasad batting on 44, striking at a strike rate of 183.
And that is very easiest to stop by Yogesh Patil, but he misfield and give the boundary.
That wasn't that shot, but putting it away towards the onside easily. Was expecting a little bit more pounds. Prasad Pawar over there. Jaideep Pardesi on 34.
Ronak is bowling very short. You want to get wicket aboard, you want to bowl on the good length or somewhat near to the outside off stump, or you can bowl the Yorker because you are defending very small target of 144.
Cuts and will only get a single into the deep. This partnership has been impressive. Of 67, just a 40. And the dominance we've seen has been by Prasad. But in between, whenever Jaideep has got the opportunity of getting those hits, he also has produced those 4s and 6s for the side. I think when you have a player of Jaideep's caliber out in the middle, it becomes easier for a stroke maker to keep on playing their strokes. This time, he's played it behind the square. Will only be a single.
Yes, he is giving 1 and 2s to the Prasad Pawar, and that is very easiest to chase. But that is a game of the chase, because when you are chasing anything, so you are aware about where is the fielding, fielders are there, and how to get near to the score. And without only they lost 1 wicket about that, because they had a good partnership with Jaideep and Prasad.
Gets the under edge and will keep the strike with him. That ends the over number 12. Score is 107 for 1. Refreshing and getting into the zone for that finishing moments of this game, where 37 is required of 48. It's hot out in the middle. You need those liquids to keep yourself active out in the middle. Now back into the attack. It's going to be Captain Javed. Bowled 2 overs from the commentary box, and now he's going to bowl from the far end. Bowled very well. Should have had one more wicket to his name, but missed out on that by himself or by me. Bowling that no ball. Picked up wicket of Rishikesh Pawar. That was a good take by wicketkeeper Arman behind the stumps. Now opening the face, going for a quick single. There was no one backing up. That's why point field just pulled out from that throw. That is what the wicketkeeper Arman is telling. You should have been aware about this one. These are the moments which you need to cash in. Because Prasad was running for his life over there. Played with the soft hand, but point fielder quickly charged on the ball and directed. The things could have been different, but there was no one backing up, so he was asked to pull off.
Now Kalyan want very eager to wicket of Prasad Pawar and Jaideep, and they will not take the wicket. Then it is losing the game of this from the Kalyan Tuskars.
Definitely. If you don't pick up wickets over here, then it's going to be easy ride for the Vashi Warriors. Just 35 to get of 46 with 9 wickets, and always the batting side has the upper hand in these situations. Banged in shot, it's going to be called wide. A little bit surprised was the captain. He was hoping that it's going to be just 1 for the over. But yes, it's 1 for the over with the extra of 1 wide run. 34, still to get a 46. Prasad batting on 47 of 27. Jaideep batting on 37. Both the batters behind to get a half century, but this is good bowling from the captain. Yes, please putting that effort to pick up a wicket. The other bowlers have just failed to do that. The only bowlers looked to pick up wickets, who's created the opportunities. Off cutter, straight to the point for no runs. Required run rate is 4.64. And they can afford to play out this over. They have that potential, both the batters, to get those runs in the other overs. And they've worked out very well. The way they've gone after the bowlers, they ensured that the asking rate never climbed up. It always kept on dipping. The way these two batters were scoring. Advantage of 72 from 47. Javed being the impressive bowler till now. Another off cutter. The bowler trying to steer it down towards the third man. Doesn't connect. Drives towards the long off to retain the strike with him. Jaideep after 13 score is 111 for 1. Vashi Warriors placed in a comfortable situation into the driving seat at this moment. With 9 wickets in hand, 33 needed of 42. Captain just having a get rid of one of those batters can really pull the things back. We have Kalyan Tuskars. No runs. I think target of 174. Spot on Badal. Bowler Ronak Sharma, but equally well. Down over here, the batter quickly realizes missed the length. 9. 6 overs left, 29 required, 115 for 1. Vashi Warriors, what a show it has been. Bowlers bowled well, the batters have responded very well. This is how you do it. You want to be renowned as one of the toughest side in the league. You have to come out and play your cricket to your name, to your for what you've been known across the world. Shuffles and gets his half century in style. Dispatched for a 4. Wonderful batting from Prasad. Second half centurion of Navi Mumbai Premier League. Wicket keeper batter Prasad Pawar just in perfect deliveries. The celebration will only be enjoyed when he gets the team over the line. For him, half century is not the target. For him, that 144 run chase is the target. Now this time just again shuffling towards the offside. Getting his wrist into the play, working it towards the onside for easy single. 24 more needed. It's a matter of few hits and the game will be sealed over here by Vashi Warriors. Another ball where the captain has banged in shot. Goes over the shoulder and the head of the batter, which has been called one for the over. Indeed, will cost them 1 run of extra. When you're trying to bowl that bouncer, you need to know at what height you have to keep the ball. You cannot go over shoulder. This time, Jaydeep charges down the track. The connection is not that good, but the fielder has good hands at long on to complete the catch. And finally, this partnership has been broken by captain Javed Khan. Jaydeep gone for 40. Vashi lose the second wicket to score 121. Left-hander is back in the hut. Another left-hander is out in the middle. Durmil Matkar out in the middle. Bowled very well today. Now he's come out to finish the job with Prasad Pawar. 23 to get off 33. Captain still fighting. He believes this game is not over yet. If we can get rid of Prasad, they can really bounce back in this game. He has picked up the second one. So both the openers been dismissed by Captain Javed Khan. That's a good catch by Salman Ahmed standing at long on. I think Durmil will not try to do too many things over here. He'll just try to he's standing at one end with Prasad, who can finish the game. That's what Prasad is telling him. Just don't try too many things. Be calm and composed. Leave the scoring job to me. Plays with the soft hand, going for a quick single, and he'll keep the strike with him. Indeed, it's still a ball to go. And 22 for 2. Prasad batting on 6 for 4. Been a fine knock by the wicketkeeper batter. Final delivery of the 15th over, 22 to get of 31. And batting on 54. Puts this one away towards the onside to the mid-wicket for a single. 15 overs done, scores 123 for 2. Comes down the track and plays this one along the carpet to the covers for 4. This is good batting from Prasad. He wants to now quickly get this game closed. A 17 leader of 29. Batted well. Again comes down the track. This time he's got aerial. And he'll get the handsome result over the bowler's head. This is superb batting from Prasad Pawar. He's showing his power. The man who was born as finest finisher of T20 Now 11 needed. Just a few hits. Two balls. He's been put away for 10. Ronak comes down the track, but this time he finds the captain at cover for no runs. This is what happened when you don't get rid of batters like Prasad Pawar. They easily take the game away from you single-handedly. Down he comes, and the execution and the result is the same which was the last time when he came down the ground over the bowler's head for a maximum. Superb batting. Wonderful to watch when this man is batting. Ronak Sharma has been banged over his head twice in this over. Will he try to finish off in style? Will he get another one in this over? Goes deeper into the crease. There is appeal for a caught behind, and yes, has been given. The appeal first was for a leg before, but then the appeal came out for a caught behind, and he has been given over here. He doesn't look happy with the decision. But the man had a good look at this one. The umpire has made his call over here. Has the third wicket gone down at the score of 139. But he's left his side in a good position. 139. 3, 5 more needed. 35. What a fine knock it has been by Prasad. Getting 71 of 37. 4 6 6 6 fours. Today couldn't finish the job. But he would be happy to walk back where he's put his side today. In a chase of 144. They just need 5 when he's going back to the dugout. Walks in the off spinner, another all-rounder. This team is filled with a lot of all-rounders. Siddha Singh, high score of 84 in T20 game. Again was looking to play for that leg spin, but it was a googly. A good comeback by the bowler. 16 done, 139 for 3. Five needed of 24. Field is coming in, closing. New batters out in the middle. Just a hit away or 2 shots will do the job for them too. Now they're bringing one more fielder inside the circle. Mid-off has just walked in. Extra bounce. Getting it from the sweetest part of the bat, but off the glove towards the short fine leg for no runs. Another big game coming up after this one. 2 dot balls to start the over. Ambernath Avengers taking on Copper Carne Titans. No way to go. The action will continue after this game too. And easily worked away towards the long on for a single. For needed of 21. Can Siddhant just get that one hit and finish the game? Prasad would have been disappointed on missing out on finishing the game and staying not out. But he really played well. He entertained everyone the way he went with his shot selections. Aggressive innings he played. After that, you see the new batters. It's not that easy for them to get those runs. These were the same bowlers when Prasad was batting. They were going for the runs. But with the new batters, just having their heads up over there against the batters. This has been good thinking over here by the captain by bringing the spinner from the far end. Just took himself off from the attack. The batter was not ready over there, Siddhant Singh. And been a good over till now, just a single of this one. Will it be another dot or will it be a big hit coming down the track? Doesn't connect, a dot ball to finish the 17. Score is 140 for 3. $18 balls, 4 to get. Aditya Dhumil to bowl his last over. And the 18th one. Can Durmal Matkar finish the game in this over? Or will we see another over where Yash Singh bowled quite well, just gave a single, quick running between the wickets, and will get a single. Now 3 more needed to finish the job and get the win over here and open the encounter of Navi Mumbai Premier League with a win. Vashi Warriors just need 3 more. A lot of positives they've had in this game. The all-rounders have been very good. A lot of work to be done by Kalyan Tuskars. I mean, the start they had, no one capitalized it. Only one batter was looking to get the runs. The others just got the start but couldn't get a big score. Like what we see in the Vashi Warriors. 71 was scored by Prasad, but he had a good support of Jaideep, who got 40. He's finding it difficult, Siddhant. Comes down the track, finally gets into the gap for a single. And one thing over here, what Kalyan Tuskars are trying to do is they're taking the game deeper. It doesn't want the game to be closed as early as the batters are thinking, because the deeper they take, that will not affect too much in the net run rate column. And with that single, the scores are now tied up. Just a run away from winning this game. Few good performers For Washi Warriors, the bowlers, the spinners has been very good. They have to work on the fast bowling. In the air and taken. Low catch. He doesn't make mistake. Aryan, he's a good fielder. With that, another wicket going down. Just the one run needed. Washi Warriors lose Siddhant Singh. The score 143. They're 4 down. I think maybe just few runs were needed. So the other batter was never ready for this one. He was never expecting that one of these will get out. But with that, Nikhil Patil Junior has to go out in the middle to do the job, to finish the game. Just one run needed. Sometimes you don't expect this. Just few runs needed. But this is how the game of cricket is always built on. You never can't say anything about this game. But at this moment, quite well poised and placed well. Washi Warriors. One to get. Will the run come in this over? Or will move into the 19th? With slip on over here for the new batter. Fielders have moved in. Inside the circle. Now he wants to have that deep mid wicket. He's moved that square leg fielder towards the mid wicket. Will be a dot ball and we will head into the 19th. 18 done, score is 143 for 4. Yash Singh will continue from the far end. Run away from winning this game. Washi Warriors. Down the leg side and that will finish the game. Washi Warriors win the opening encounter of Navi Mumbai Premier League over here by 6 wickets. It was outstanding performance over there by the wicket-keeper batter. 71 of 37, 6 fours and 4 sixes. Rasad Pawar equally supported over there by Jaideep Pardesi, getting 40 of 40. Pick of the bowler for Kalyan Tuskars, it was Captain Javed Khan. Look at the match summary. Batting first, Kalyan Tuskars put on 143 for 9. The top scorer, Japjit, got 73 of 63 and no one supported him well over there. And for the Washi Warriors, it was Atul Singh who picked up 3 wickets. In response to that, Washi Warriors got the target in 18 overs with the loss of 4 wickets. Top scorer Prasad Pawar getting 71, Jaideep got 40. And the pick of the bowlers over there for Kalyan Tuskars, it was Javed Khan who picked up 2 wickets. And winning this game, Washi Warriors by 6 wickets. Time to take a break and we'll get you at the post-match presentation. Time for the post match presentation where Kalyan Tuskar took on Vashi Warriors. It was a wonderful game played over here. Vashi Warriors completely dominated the game. It's time to introduce our guest for the post match presentation. We have got over here alongside us is Milan Sanjay Panalde, madam, over here, Deputy Commissioner Sports Department of Thane Municipal Corporation. Thank you, ma'am, for being over here. We saw some few fabulous performances over here in this game, but in the end it was the wicket-keeper batter for his outstanding performance is the player of the match, Prasad Pawar, for his 71 runs. Prasad, can you come up and receive your award? Well done, well played. He stroked 6 fours over there in his innings and getting few mighty blows over there down the ground over the bowler's head. Well done. Thank you, man, for being over here. That's all from the post-match presentation, gentlemen. Time for the match number 2 action to get underway, where Ambernath Avengers take on Kopar Kerane Titans. Time for the toss of match number 2 of Navi Mumbai Premier League, powered by Fan Code. To my right, I've got the captain of Ambernath Avengers, Akib, and to his right, the match referee, Varsha Nagre, and to her right, the captain of Kopar Kerane Titans, Arun Yadav. Akib, can you flip the coin for us? Heads is a call. It's tails. So, Arun, what will do and why?
We are batting first, and this slowness of wicket, so we planning for bat first, and we try to set a total and try to defend that.
The news from the centre is that it's Kopar Kerane who's won the toss and they're going to be batting first. Match number 2 of Navi Mumbai Premier League 2023. It's Ambernath Avengers taking on Kopar Kerane Titans, where captain of Kopar Kerane Titans, Arun Yadav, won the toss and have decided to bat first. Wants to put the runs on the board, then get Ambernath Avengers in pressure. Walking out in the middle, both the openers. What a first game we had between Kalyan Tuskar taking on Vashi Warriors. It was Vashi Warriors who won that game by 6 wickets. An outstanding performance we saw from the wicketkeeper batter Prasad. Time to kick off the second game, where Ambernath Avengers have set their field. But deep third man down in a fine leg. 2 fielders outside the circle. They're operating with a slip. Backward point. Cover point. Cover. Mid off, mid on, and shot mid wicket inside the circle.
Good afternoon. Kopar Kerane won the toss, elected to bat. The second match of Navi Mumbai Premier League, Ambernath Avengers and Kopar Kerane Titans.
Yeah, both the openers out in the middle. Sean Rodericks and his partner, the non-striker, and Raman Singh. To start the proceedings over here for the Titans, it's going to be Akib Sheikh. First ball. Slight width but extra bounce. Wanted to get past that backward point and cover point fielder. Getting on one bounce straight to the fielder for no runs.
Toss is very important, Kannaiya, in this ground.
But what we saw in the first game, we saw that score was chased down 144. I think somewhere the spinners didn't bowl that well for the Tuskers.
Because spinner they ball very short balls, and you can't short ball and no balls and wide balls when you are defending 144, and that is a big reason that Kalyan Tuskar lost that first game.
It is very important that you don't give away too many extras. You need to have a control over those extras, and you need to grab the opportunities. They did not put down catches, but the opportunity which they got, they couldn't catch onto that. Cut away. This time he's found the gap. He was searching for this shot on the first ball, but this is the longest boundary. Lot of work to be done by the fielders, and somewhere the running was not that good. It's travelled far away into the outfield, and only two taken. A little bit surprised. He should have taken three. Sean Rodrigues. Talk about more about this batter.
Sean is he's also playing the B division and A division cricket in Mumbai, and very good fast bowler.
That's been tucked away off his pads and will return back because of that fumble for a second. Were you surprised, or you see this is the right decision of after winning the toss and bat first?
It is not a good decision because we see in the first match also, the chasing is very comfortable in this ground. So let's see what happened. We can see that.
Yeah, chasing we saw was easy because of one man, Prasad Pawar, the way he dominated spin and fast bowling. 4 runs on the board with the first over going on. Match number 2 of Navi Mumbai Premier League. It's the Avengers taking on the Titans. Titans are batting first.
And in the last match, Javed Khan will be feeling guilty about that to bowl the no ball when Prasad Pawar got out on the score of 4.
I think he would be. And there's no reason why he won't, because if he would have got rid of Prasad at that stage, things could have been different. The result could have been different. But now that is past, and we seen how dominating Prasad can be if you give him a life. Leaves it for the wicketkeeper to collect after 1 score is 4 without loss. One over completed, score is 4 without loss. Fast bowler Akib Sheikh, the captain himself, starting well. Sharing the new ball, it's going to be another fast bowler, Harshal Soni. Economy of just about 6.5. But for the first time, it's going to be Raman Singh who will be facing the ball. More about these two teams, Amarnath Avengers and the Titans, how they are built up.
Amarnath Avengers franchise is from the Chaitanya Khimji. Is from the Oman cricket, and the owner of that were 2 teams in the Oman also. And yesterday we have the franchisee program. All owners came and we felicitate each and every owner. So Amarnath Avengers from the Chaitanya Khimji. And the other team, Kopar Khairni, is from the Sanjay Singh. He's a businessman here, and he owned this team.
Yep. Starting the first ball just outside off stump. Raman just leaving it for the wicket keeper. I think similar field what Akib Sheikh had. Third man fine leg down outside the circle. Goes big. Gets the thickest outside edge. Third man tries his best but couldn't prevent this one from getting to the ropes. First boundary of this innings over here. Raman Singh gets off the mark with a boundary. Slight width outside off stump. Threw his hands at this one and got it finer than what the third man was standing. Third man just been kept it square because of that slip.
And for the Amarnath, one of the coach mentor from the Delhi, Rakesh Sharma, was mentoring the team. And Mobin Sheikh, sir, is the coach of the Amarnath Avengers.
I think well-renowned names being heard over here. The way the teams are built up, good players and then good coaching staff. A lot of things to learn for the youngsters. That is why this tournament, this league is something different. Trying to produce extraordinary talents where they'll be highlighted in the eyes of the selectors. And even the franchises, the IPL franchises do also keep the eyes on these kind of tournaments. Who is flourishing, so they call them for their talent hut.
Yes, definitely, because now the stage is open, and that live telecast and that thing, everyone, they look of the good players. So in last 3 to 4 years back, I will tell you one story of that. That is Mumbai Premier League, happened in Wankhede Stadium. And the Shivam Dubey 666 is 1 over. And then he took up to the IPL, and then he played India, and then now he's in Chennai Super King. So that is the thing. That I mean, local league is very important for the players to recommend in the highest level.
So definitely you have to put these kind of leagues because every player cannot get the IPL contract, or every player cannot play for your state team of for the country. So these kind of leagues, when you produce all over India, those talented players get the opportunity to show their skills, what they are made of.
Definitely.
Drives this one straight to the fielder at cover point for no runs. I think sometimes what happens when you don't get these kind of leagues, a player who's really very skillful, talented, he doesn't get his place in the domestic side because there are other good players around him who've been seniors and have been performing well for the national sides or for the domestic sides. So these kind of leagues gives them opportunity to share the shoulders with those experienced players, and they learn a lot. And from here you see a lot of future players coming out.
Yes, definitely. We saw in the first match also Japjit Singh and the Prasad Pawar were playing for the under 25 and Ranji Trophy probable. And like this league, the showcase is open now for both the players.
Yes, the showcase is open this time around. A single to finish the second over after 2 scores 10 without loss. Captain will continue from the far end. Now he has a different field over here. He's brought in fine leg inside the circle over here for Sean Broderick's and has placed a deep square leg. The slip is also gone off. Adding one more fielder on the offside. They have a backward point, straight point, cover mid-off. On the offside. That's a packed field. And he's still been able to find that one run, even having that packed field. When three fielders are there on the offside, one of them can really stand a little bit inside. Because all the three fielders are standing on the edge of the circle, it allows the batters to take those easy singles. And definitely, you can work out on those theories how to set your field, because you just can't have all of them standing on the edge of the circle. It's understandable if the batter is batting on a half century or 100. If the batter is just fresh right down the middle, you just can make that adjustment, have one fielder ahead of those two fielders, which can really cut down those scoring opportunities for the batter. Raman Singh gets a ball on the path, been flicked away. A lot of work to be done by the fielder inside the circle, but the ball will win the race. This is good batting from Raman. He's got his second boundary. First one, got it down towards the third man. The thickest outside edge. This one, he's got it towards the mid wicket. Yeah, definitely. Poor approach. Shuffled. Now one more change in the field. Point has come up in the circle. They've got deep mid wicket. Gets the thickest outside edge. Third man. Can he stop? No. He just keeps on getting the boundaries. Whether of the sweetest part of the bat or whether of the thickest edge of the bat, the runs are important. That's the third boundary of his innings.
Gets the thickest outside edge. Third man. Can he stop?
First over, highly bowled to Sean Broderick's. Now, Raman Singh, the moment he's come on strike, is going hard after the bowler. This time he's pulled it in front of mid wicket to fetch another boundary towards the cow corner region. You set the field, it doesn't matter to him. You know where to set the ball and the placing of the ball. This is good cricket. Yeah, he's been playing well. Impressive till now. One thing from what we've seen from Raman Singh is that he wants to attack. He doesn't want to stay quiet out in the middle. He just wants to go hard after the bowler. And he's gone after the captain. Now one more change in the field. The mid-wicket fielder has been moved few yards to his right. Slower delivery. Again dispatches it for a 4. You're making the adjustment to the onside, but this man was making the adjustment how to get it over point. And he does it very well. Wonderful batting, Raman Singh. He's quickly moved on to 21 from 8 from 5. Close to his name. It's been impressive. Really doing the job very well. Will be still searching for another hit. Yes, so will be still searching for another hit, but this has gone high fielder. Oh, he couldn't spot it because of the sun. And he keeps on playing his shots. He takes on the bowlers. That is how he plays his cricket. Raman Singh with third over done. Score is 29 without loss. Going well. Going at to 9.67. And Raman Singh striking at a strike of 255. Sean Rodrigues batting on 6 from 9. Maybe he'll just try to anchor the innings. Flicks it, but will only find the fielder. Oh my goodness. No one called over there. Fielder from short mid wicket was running after the ball. The mid-off fielder, in the mid-on fielder, was too running towards the ball. Mid-wicket fielder got the hands just because when he saw the mid-on fielder coming into him, that's where the ball popped out of his hand. Opportunity gone down. Harshal Soni creating an opportunity. That is why the coaches say, when you want to take the catch, call it clear and loud. Make the first initial call. Who's going for that catch? Sean gets a life over here. He's still out of the middle. Now followed by a wide. After a wonderful delivery where he produced a batter playing a fall shot. Next delivery should have been on the target. He just missed the target. This only could be because the way Raman is batting. He's going hard after the bowlers. Just wants to keep the ball away from his reach. Because he stroked a lot of boundaries towards the onside. Partnership going well. They put on 31 just in 19. Another wide. And not understandable. What is the thought process? If you're going to bowl that wide Yorker, then you need to have a protection out on the offside. You've got the protection on the onside, but you're bowling wider. Now what did the captain tell him? He goes down the ground, past the bowler. You were making all the adjustment of the field. This man was thinking something different. He goes down the ground to fetch his 6th boundary of his innings. He is being just a step ahead of what the captain and the bowler is thinking. This is how he's played his cricket till now, Raman Singh. Bangs in shot and doesn't connect that well. Maybe this is where he's weak, on those short deliveries which is directed into his body. When a short ball is bowled, you have to get away from the line of the ball to give that space to yourself to pull it away or to hook it away. Still out in the middle. Sean Rodrigues is batting on 7 from 10. Should have been back in the hurt. Catch of the first ball of this over was put down. Shows the full face of the blade, but gets to the outer part of the bat towards his point region for a single. Going at 10.36 runs per over. Projected scorecard. If they keep on scoring this way, they'll get around 207. I think which is going to be too much. Some stage, Amarnath Avengers just needs to pull the things back over here. They cannot let these openers flourish. Already Raman Singh is having a good run over here in the power play. Slight change in the field. Square leg been taken off. They've got mid wicket into the place inside the circle. They have a cow corner in the deep. And that is where this is good placement from the captain. He's got his field and the bowler is bowling to his field. But still the over is on the higher side. We haven't seen over where less than 7 or 8 is considered, except the first over where just 4 came of it. Sean Rodrigues just needs to take that extra responsibility. He cannot leave too much for those big shots on Raman Singh. Plays with a straighter bat, drives this one into the covers, and he'll retain the strike. They're going still at 10 runs per over. Titans after 4, score is 40 without loss. Prasad Shingote being introduced into the attack by Captain Akib. Placing it through the offside. This is good shot over here by Sean. They want to return back for a third, but will not get the third one. This is good call from Raman Singh. Starting it well. One man just controlling the innings. The one man being aggressor. This is how cricket has been always played. In modern day, we see both the openers being the aggressor. Sean is just taking his time so that Raman down and can play those big shots. He holds the one end, the others can play freely. Trying to go big towards the onside, doesn't make the connection, but a good try by the wicketkeeper. Skillful and agile in his glove work. Arshad Upadhyay. The left-hander is on strike. Looks like the batter is not looks like he's having some pain. So the magic spray is gone inside. Feeling the pain. That's why it's called for the magic spray. Because that ball really hit him on his back thigh, and that's where he felt the pain of that delivery. It was bowled with some pace. 43 without loss. The Titans. Raman Singh on 29 from 12 with 6 fours. Sean still searching for his first boundary. He's got 12 of 14. Prasad will be looking to break this partnership. We've already seen one Prasad dominating the game in the first one and winning the game for the Warriors. They've got a cow corner in the deep. The Third man goes for the big shot, doesn't make the connection. Only way to play cricket, Raman knows, is go hard after the bowlers. There is no defense shots in his books. There are few cricketers in the world who doesn't believe in defending, just believe in attacking. Destroy the bowling attack. Trying to flick this one. An appeal for a leg before, but he knew it was going down the leg side. Missed out. Would have been disappointed over there. Raman missing out of that delivery. Now he's creating some opportunities over here, Prasad, by bowling those dot balls. Impressive till now on the left hand seamer. That's again missed time. This time around, fielder again doesn't get to the ball. And they return back for a couple. Now the captain wants to change the fielders, wants to swap both the fielders. The point fielder being placed at mid-on, the mid-on fielder being placed at point. Just swapping the positions. Fifth over of the power play, going on 45 without loss. Excellent Yorker, but it's a no ball. He just overstepped. This is not the right thing to do if you're a fast bowler or any bowler. He just doesn't want to give that license to the batter to go hard after you. He's realized that he's made a mistake. He was bowling so well till now, until that front foot no ball. And now the batter has the license to go after him. That's been pulled away, but straight to the throat of Cow Corner. And that will make no difference. With that, singles over end. Score is 47 after 5 without loss.
So, Kanaya, what you about what you expecting the target score for this match?
I think the way Titans have gone, they've got a very good start. They put on 47, and if these two batters bat for a few more overs, they're definitely looking to get around 160, 170.
But they're very good score because they are starting with 9.5 overs per over.
Yeah, that is how you always build up your innings in the power play. You want to capitalize the power play. You want to have a good score on the board so that later on you finish it well.
You see, on the last match also, when Prasad and Jaideep utilized the power play, and Rishikesh also, and in power play they score 50 plus run. That is good run for this ground. And here also Copper Cane, in 5 overs they score 47 runs without loss. That is good start for Copper Cane Titans.
So definitely that's a good start. But now spin coming into the attack. What will be the approach of Raman Singh? Will he just try to notch the ball here and there, or he will be playing that similar kind of Nokwichi was playing against fast bowler. Now Jay Bishta comes into threat. Someone who brings a reputation of picking up wickets and scoring runs up front.
Yeah, Jai Bista is a golden arm, and he slightly ball off spin. And because the Raman also left-hander batsman, so therefore take a attack from the one off spinner. And I told you about this golden arm of Jai Bista.
Yes, straight way into the attack and picks up a big wicket of Raman Singh, who was looking dangerous. So at the score of 47, Titans lose their first wicket and Raman takes a walk back after scoring 32. Yeah, being welcomed by his teammates into the dugout. Raman Singh for getting a quick 32.
And that was a full delivery, but Raman are over-conscious for his batting, and therefore the option gone. And now in our CEO of Navi Mumbai Premier League, Mr. Bhupendra Sinha. So he will tell about our league about. Yes, Bhupendra ji, please tell about this league for something about the Navi Mumbai Premier League.
This league is totally idea. This league idea was given by Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh, who is the owner of Majgaon Cricket Club. And before 6 months or 1 year, you can say, they told me about this league idea and about theme about this league, that we are given a platform to Navi Mumbai people, players and Thane players to show his performance on a stage where the person can show his performance on this stage, so they will play a good cricket on his career and will show his performance to the all over to India and play a good cricket in IPL, or you can say for India. And this is the idea totally given by Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh.
Thank you very much, the CEO of Navi Mumbai Premier League, the Bhupendra Sinha. Ball goes to the long on for the 1 run.
Yeah, with that single, 50 is up over here for Copper Cairn Titans. I think Sean Rodrigues now needs to play those big shots. Raman Singh was playing well, but he was bowled of the first ball of this over. And as you mentioned, that Jay Bista is a man with a golden arm. Recently he was there in Udaipur playing for another Titans. Time he's playing for the Avengers. Over there, he was in yellow. Over here is into the dark blue and light blue shade. Worked away towards the onside. He has to bisect the gap, and he does well. Two fielders were in the deep. But what a placement this has been from Sean Rodrigues.
Wonderful shot, because the long on and deep mid wicket, there is a big gap is there. So the Sean Rodrigues put up of this gap and they score about that boundaries with their Jai Bista bowling.
Short ball, but can't get past the inner circle. Will end the power play. They might have lost 1 wicket, but the power play belongs to the Titans. 54 for 1 after 6. the last over. Jai Beshta introduced into the attack. Picks up his wicket straight away. But the left arm fast bowler Prasad will continue from the far end.
Prasad first over is very economic. He gave only 7 runs. So out of these all bowlers, Prasad is very economical one. Now he's going for the far end for the second over to Arun Yadav.
The captain is out in the middle. Ever since captain has walked out in the middle, Sean has looked a different batter. Banged in, pulled away towards the onside for a single.
Maybe they plan for the Son to play a key role towards the 10 to 12 overs. And Arun will go for the power hitting way. So that is a plan, I think. We'll go with the Copper Kenny Titans.
I think that could have been the plan, but maybe now Captain Arun will take the responsibility, getting those ones and twos, and Sean might go after the bowler. Yes, as we see, the role has been changed ever since the dismissal of Raman. And good running between the wickets from both the batters, Sean and Arun. And Raman was out in the middle. Sean was just anchoring the innings. But now it looks like Sean will be the aggressor and Arun will anchor the innings.
Because that offset boundary is very biggest boundary. So already you want to convert your 1 into 2s. And then Son and Arun took 2 runs. That is good cricket. So next ball to Son. And goes to the deep mid wicket. Son gone.
Yeah. Trying to flick this one. Wanted to play between the square leg and mid wicket fielder. Wanted to get between both of them, but he found the fielder at mid wicket. And Sean, in the process of trying to accelerate, has perished. He's gone for 18 of 18. 57 for 2. The Titans.
Slowly the crowds are building up, watching the Navi Mumbai Premier League. Maybe on Saturday and Sunday we see the more crowds because the holidays for the offices and schools and colleges.
And credit has to be given to the organizing committee and the committee over here of the stadium for getting the stadium ready and repainted in a short time.
Yes, because this is a newly infrastructure ground. They renowed this ground. Renovation is going on, and some work, some press box also, some remaining in this ground. But within this 1 month, they will finish up that. And this is Aditya Pawar. Kanaya, I will tell you about this player. This is also a fantastic hitter. I saw in many matches, and he's very good fielder also. He played also under 16 in state level.
A lot of talent to watch out over here in Navi Mumbai Premier League 2023. This is the inaugural edition, and we already seen what kind of cricket you will witness over here. This is just the beginning. The first game, what a game it was, a one-sided affair, but then completely dominated by one man. That tells you that when you come to this part of the cricket, or this part of the land, you will see a lot of players single-handedly winning the games for their side.
And this player like Aditya Pawar also, his ability to change the game. And with the Arun Yadav, the captain also there of Copper Kearney. And they are now in very good position, but they lost 2 wickets. But now on 6.5 or they have 58 per 2. They're very good in run rate also. So 170 score is required because in last match 144 they already chased.
This is good shot. Fielder in the deep at long on. will cut this one off, but can't keep the batters from taking the second one. And as you mentioned, right, we'll talk after this over. 7 overs are done. Score is 60 for 2. Jai Bista. 1 over 7, a wicket. Picking up wicket of dangerous Raman Singh. A very stylish person.
Yeah, he's very stylish. And he's very aggressive also in batting. And he's in very positive mindset when he's playing cricket with very positive mindset.
Oh, the excitement is there. And they've gone upstairs. The third umpire is now being called into the frame.
And this is unfortunately happened in Copper Titans. Aditya Pawar gone. Come by the keeper. So Jai Vista.
Yeah, brilliant glove work over there by the wicketkeeper. Getting the bells quickly off before the batter will make his ground ball. Arshad Padya. Big wicket over here. Aditya Pawar walking back. And the man with the golden arm keeps on striking. First over, first ball, a wicket. Second over, first ball, a wicket. Someone who really brings a lot of excitement in the game, whether it's batting or bowling. Manoj Yadav will be now joining out in the middle to build this partnership over here. You're talking about that. Jai Bista is stylish, is aggressive. I saw him in Udaipur. It doesn't matter to him what is happening at the other end. He'll just come out, he'll play shots, he'll play the slog sweep, he'll play the lofted shot, he'll play the innovative reverse sweep, he'll try to play the scoop shot. He's got a lot of shots in his books.
Yes, Kanaya, nowadays fearless cricket is very, very important because all format, now it is T10 also coming on, but all format you want to a fearless cricket.
And that's a good shot. First ball driven by Manoj through the covers to get off the mark with a single. Yes, the talk and debate is still on that. If Surya Kumar Yadav and AB de Villiers would have played cricket at the same era, whom would you have given that tag of Mr. 360?
Definitely I will go with the Surya Kumar.
That's in the field or in the deep. This should be the third one for Jai Bista and the fourth one gone down of the Titans. captain playing irresponsible shot. You just saw wicket fell in this over, and captain trying to attack Jay Vishta is taking a walk back.
This is not a good wicket because this, on first ball the wicket gone of Aditya Pawar and Arun Yadav locked it out to the wicket. So there is an irresponsible shot by the captain.
Even you're choosing the longest boundary to get that big six. Understandable when you're choosing the shortest boundary, but when you're choosing the longest boundary, you need to make sure that you have got the connection 100% well. With that, another wicket gone down of the Titans. Captain back after scoring 61 for 4.
The Shaurya Desai, next batter. And what good about the Jai Vishta, he is not bowling fast, but he is giving the loop he is bowling.
That is where he is a smart and intelligent bowler. What we saw from the other spinners, they were pushing the ball quicker in the air, and that's where the batter had the time to use the pace of the bowler. But over what Jay is doing, he's varying his pace. He's even giving the little bit flight to the ball, inviting the batter for the big shot. And now look at the smartness. For the new batter, he's got a slip and a leg slip. Who does that for a new batter in a T20 game?
Yes, that is good captaincy by Akib also.
First ball, brilliant one. Just leaving the right-hander. This tells you the skills of this man, how well he can execute his length and line. The slip, leg slip, all waiting for that catch. Kane giving it air, almost had a wicket. Almost a return catch to the bowler himself. The slower you bowl, the opportunity you create to pick up a wicket. Final delivery will only be kept quietly for a dot ball. 8 overs done, scored a 61 for 4. Jai Vishta, 2 overs, 8 for 3.
When I given only one run last over and took two important wickets of Arun Yadav and Aditya Pawar. And now spinner change to another spinner.
Yes, we saw the off spinner bowling so well. Now we see the left arm spinner coming into the attack. Vishwajit Jagdale into the attack. Now something he needs to learn from Jai Vishta. Bowl slower, give some air to the ball.
Yes, definitely.
And there you see he's bowling quick. That is where the spinners have not been able to pick up those many wickets on the surface where they should have, in what Jai Vishta has quickly realized on this surface.
Because this is the second match on same wicket and the soil also loosening up. Now when you bowl slow and it is difficult to batter to time the ball. So Jai Vishta is understood about the pitch and he not quicker on the field, but it is bowling very slow, and therefore he got 3 wickets.
I think that is important. As a cricketer, you learn. Now this is the first ball where he's bowling a bit slower, but it was flatter in trajectory. And if you're seeing that the other partner, your other spinner is bowling quick, can Jai Vishta just go quickly to him and said, mate, bowl slow and give some air to the ball.
Yeah, but it is 90-minute game and we want to finish up the 90 in 90 minute 20 overs. So That is difficult to tell to players on the field. But
I think, but within, if you see Jay is just standing at the covers, he can just quickly shout at him and say,
Yes.
ball slower in the M8.
yes, definitely. And this is the Kanya, this is the team is formed first time, so they understood and know to each other also. After 9 overs, 62 for 4. So continue with Jay Bista, Captain Akib. Jay is third over and 2 overs 3 wickets. And once again the leg slip and slip is there.
He's attacking. He wants more wickets. He knows he's picked up 3. The last one was a little bit quicker. Pushed it again a little bit quicker, worked away towards the onside, but will not get the run because Captain Akib is there.
Very smart bowling by Jay.
I don't know what he's telling to captain, just come few steps ahead. Be at the catching position at short mid-wicket. Now he gives the air. But slight misfield allows a single. I think the fielding has been very good over here. If you look at the Avengers, if you leave the initial first 3 overs where few shots were in the air played by Raman, the mid-on fielder couldn't get to the ball. After that, ever since the spinners have come to attack, the fielding has looked different.
Yes, boys learn very fast in T20 game, and they they understood about the game, and now they are very good. And already the 4 wicket down, so their morale also high.
So from here, what will be the Titans thinking? What they should do to get to that total of 150?
Don't be nervous about it because 10 overs there. Again, it is a lofted shot to the deep mid wicket. Good fielding. Only 1 run.
Yeah, that was in the air for a while, but because fielder was placed at mid wicket and the shot was played at cow corner. Final delivery. This could be the first over where Jay Bista will not be able to pick up a wicket. Only will come to know after this ball. He's still got a ball left in the over. Because in first over he's picked up 1, in the second he's picked up 2. Everyone was thinking that he'll pick up 3 in this one, but it's just not gone his way. Yeah. The first of his 3 overs where he's not picked up a wicket, but he's still bowled well. In his 3 he's just given away 11 and picked up 3 wickets. After 10, scored a 65 for 4.
After a good start and 9.5 runs per over, now it is comes down to 6.5 over. So
This is what we saw in the first game too. In the power play, runs were flourishing. After that, spinners came on and they really locked those big shots.
yes, and they cover the runs in the power play, but when ball gets older and older, it is difficult to hit. Very nice fielding by Jay. Cover. Now more dot ball is difficult for Copper Kennett Titans to score 150 plus.
Just could couldn't keep it in the wide line outside off stump. Again a wide. This is where you just needs to be careful. You cannot leak these extras because these extras will definitely take the pressure off from the batting side. Driven. Fielder is there in the deep. Is there a thought of the second one? They are thinking they're coming back. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. My goodness. My goodness. What the bowler has done right over here. He had the time in the world. He could have just walked to the stumps and would have dislodged the bells. But sometimes it tells you when you're not present in the field, these are the mistakes you make.
That is a pressure by the bowler, and that is very easy run out. Too wide, and then they lose the easy run out by that. Kanaya. Definitely there will 2 runs because ball goes to the deep extra cover. But it has happened in cricket every time.
You see, you cannot get easiest of chances of getting a batter run out. One batter was blindly running, and I think he just needed to get to the stumps and take the belts off. But now, how expensive this life will prove, time will only tell. You have left an opportunity go down. You could have got run out Manoj Yadav, but he's still out in the middle. Getting it through the offside for an easy single. He retains a strike with him where there should have been a wicket, but it still stays at 4 down for 70 after 11.
So I think Captain Akib believe on Jai. If Jai taking 1-2 more wickets, then it is finished for Copper Titans.
I think they should have had the 5th one in the last over, but that's now gone. You missed out on opportunity. Now I think it's time for Manoj Yadav to cash on that opportunity which has been provided in the last over. Jai Bishta on the other hand will be trying to pick up more wickets.
Because Manoj is defending, because now it is played 18 balls and 7 runs, and is less than average of strike rate of 40. It is not good for the T20 cricket.
I think, but sometimes you have to read the situations. What he can do. Another brilliant glove work by Arshad. He's really got wonderful gloves behind the stumps. Quickly takes off the belts in a flash. The reason why, because he's playing slower. Jai is bowling so well. He's bowling slower in there. He's not giving those quick deliveries to them where he can go for those big shots. And there you see, he's keeping the batter waiting. On the other hand, they've lost quick wickets, so that he knows the importance that he needs to build a partnership over here for the side. But yes, you said sometimes you have to think ahead of the game. You just need to get those big shots to get the pressure out of yourself. Now there you see. Once again we see misunderstanding. One batter was eagerly going for the run. The other one was not ready. Maybe the time will tell. Time will take for these players to gel with each other.
Yeah, because from last 10 days they are meeting and they are playing each other, and because now 7 league matches are there, so definitely they will, and coach and assistant coach will work on the player and between the running between and how they understood each other. So definitely they will work on that.
That is important, and coach would be just noting down all those mistakes what's happened in this game till now. A single to end the over number 12, but a fine spell from Jai Bishta has come to an end. 4 overs, 14 for 3. After 12, score is 73 for 4. 73 for 4. Spinner from the other end continues. Jayabista into the field, busy. Vishwajit Jagdali into his third over. He's also been economical. Low full toss, and you're asking for some treatment. And the batter, Manoj Yadav, has given him that treatment. A 6 over mid wicket. Now that will hurt the bowler. It was the bowler who gave him the opportunity.
Manoj Yadav heard our commentary and they improved their strike rate now to 1-6.
Viren, he did not like you saying it is striking it at a lesser strike rate. But the next delivery, he's been shown the direction of the dugout. Trying to play another big shot, has been cleaned up over here. Half the side of the Titans are back, 79 for 5. After dismissal of Manoj Yadav, new batter Akhilesh Shimpi. Can he get some big shots? But before that, they just need a short partnership in quick time of 20-30 runs.
Very good comeback by Ambanad Avengers.
Yeah, good comeback. This comeback has only been possible because of Jay Bista's fine spell. 4 overs, 14 for 3.
Yeah, definitely he bowled very well.
And another player who stands out on his name and reputation. Why he's been renowned as a golden man. Oh, that was quicker. Gets the outer part of the bat down towards the third man. A welcome boundary away after a long time. For Shaurya Desai. Already had a big hit in this over from Manoj. But for Shaurya, it's the first boundary.
This is welcome boundary for Koperkani Titans.
Shaurya batting on 6 from 8. Slightly without after missed out on the opportunity. After 13, score is 84 for 5. New bowler into the attack. Sanket Govari coming into the attack because Jay finished his 4 overs. So it was expected the new bowler will come into the attack from this end.
Now only 7 hours left. Now I think both the batsmen to take charge and go for the 150-160 score.
First delivery, a googly, and he gets his man in front of the stump. No one expects that a leg spinner will come and first ball is going to bowl a googly. Smart thinking, intelligent thinking over by Sanket. And he gets rid of Akhilesh, who just scored 1. 84 for 6.
Next batsman is Kunal Naurange. He's an all-rounder of Copper Kenny Titans. Now only 6.5 over left. So fielding also tighten up. One sleep is placed.
Yeah, new batter. Drives in the air, almost had a wicket. What an effort that was by the spinner. Flying in the air. Viren, I tell you, if that ball would have been a few inches into his reach, this man would have taken that catch.
Yes, very good athletic movement are seen here. And he's very good fielder also.
You're loving it from this commentary box. Driven straight to the fielder. And the action keeps on heating. This is just the beginning. But what a comeback it has been by the Avengers. At one stage, Titans were ruling. In 5 overs, they had 47 without loss. Hit hard. 2 fielders in the deep. And very well fielded over there. Wonderful effort there by Harshal, the fast bowler. And it is always said that the fast bowlers are very good fielders in modern day cricket.
They cover a lot of ground and save 2 runs for his team. And Sanket also flighting the ball. Because from the same side Jai was bowling, and now this end from Sanket also bowling. And it is slower to the air.
And this time it was a quicker delivery which was banged in. A shorter length, but 88 for 6. Now one thing Titans would be looking to is bat the entire over. Because if you bat the entire over, you have the opportunity of adding some runs to the total.
Definitely, because you want to play for the 20 overs. And you will fall your wicket before 20 overs. It is not good. After 14 overs, 88 for 6.
Six more overs left. Vishwajit Jagdale to bowl his last over. 3 overs, 17 for 1. Got the wicket of Manoj Yadav in the last over. Got 4 fielders inside the circle. Cover, backward point, short third man, fine leg. Drives straight to the cover fielder chair. An exceptional fielder.
And see how very good bowling by the Ambernath Avengers.
And another one.
Another one.
The arm ball, which was pushed quicker. So the other side trying to play it on the up, and the middle stump was disturbed. With that 8th wicket gone down, 88 for 7. 7th wicket went down, 88 for 7. I think Viren, what we've seen over here, not a single batter has taken that responsibility to play a long hand. We saw Raman getting out after that shot, he trying to accelerate. He got out in the over. We saw a wicket just failed. Captain playing an irresponsible shot. And that has continued from the batters.
But I told you that coach and assistant coach that want to in team meeting that look out for this point, because at the 5 over they are 45 and now it is 15 completed in after 4 balls and it is 88 runs.
And he's running blindly. Wicket keeper has the stumps to aim it and misses over here. Arshad, who's been so good behind the stumps, was called running in front of the stumps. This time around, when the gloves are off, so he doesn't get this directed. Generally with the gloves on, he gets the bells off in a flash. What is he trying to do? He's trying to sweep a Yorker. But where is the keeper going for the throw? Bowler was waiting in the hope that the keeper will throw the ball at his end. And he's chosen once again his home house to disturb the furniture.
Now they are building an only one run in two runs in first 1 over. It is difficult for Copper Canny Titan to survive.
I think even what you see over here, they're feeling the pressure. They're not aware about how to go with the business now from here on, because they're trying to take a run from the hands of the fielder. Solidly onto the front foot, Kunal. That will end a fine spell of Vishwajit Jagdalit. 4 overs, 18 for 2. After 15 scores, 89 for 7. Five overs to go. 89 for 7. Saif Sheikh batting on 1. Kunal Narange batting on 1. The leg spinner, Sanket, who had a success in the first over. Now going for a quick single. Will get it easily. Just searching for those singles. But somewhere they need to find those boundaries also. At least they should target to get a score of 140.
Banat are not worried about 1 and 2 runs. Because they also opened the field, because they are giving 1 run. And see that crowds are building up, Kanaya. On the north stand, all the people are gathering for the first and second match of Navi Mumbai Premier League.
They'll come on more, because today it's a working day. But as the people will come to know that a wonderful league is going on in Thane, Navi Mumbai Premier League, a lot of people will come in and watch the action. They will watch their stars performing in front of their eyes.
So in the morning, this league is inaugurated with the hand of the Mumbai Cricket Association President, Mr. Amol Kalesar, and the Vice President, Mr. Sanjay Naik. So it is a great achievement for this Navi Mumbai Premier League. And thank you, both Amol Kalesar and Sanjay Naik, sir, to come and encourage and give blessing to the Navi Mumbai Premier League.
Yeah, that is definitely a big booster for the organizing committee, for these players, that the president and the vice president of Mumbai Cricket Association was out over here in the morning inaugurating and blessing these players in the tournament. He's bowling those googlies. Was there an inside edge? Oh, it's just going to be 1 run of a... No, there was an inside edge. That's where wicketkeeper was disappointed by himself.
So Sanket also bowling very nicely, given only 7 runs and took 1 wicket.
I think this tells you the quality of the spinners they have. Playing with a soft hand, going for a quick single. And with that single, Kunal will retain the strike with him after 16 scores 93 for 7. Vishwajit has completed his 4 overs, and we'll see another bowler introduced into the attack by Captain Akib.
It is a Kevin Almeida. He's also a very good bowler, playing from A division.
Kevin Almeida almost thought he had a wicket. The fielder from long off came in rushing, but the ball was still far away from him.
And see that the Jai and Kevin are more experienced player, and they are slower to the air. So I think you have to other bowler also learn from these both bowlers.
I think always you should try to learn what the other is doing better. What's the thing you're not doing better, where you're going for the runs and is picking up the wickets. That is always a good phase in the game of cricket. That's India once again. But this time, the fielder, Jai Bishta, will complete the catch easily. One of the safest fielder in the house. And 8 wicket down at a score of 94. Dave takes a walk back to the pavilion. After dismissal of Saif, new batter, Sarfraz Sheikh walking out in the middle. And again we see a batter not taking the responsibility. Maybe over here you cannot say that this is a responsibility because they needed those big hits. That's why Saif wanted to go after the bowler.
But I'm not understood why they are choosing the biggest boundary.
Yeah, that is a valid point over here, Viren. You made it. You should have been aware which is the shortest boundary and which is the longest. And we saw from Prasad in the first game, he was picking the shortest boundary to get his big hits. And one thing, if he didn't pick the shortest or the longest boundary, one thing he did was playing straight over the bowler's head, one of the safest area in the field.
Definitely.
Worked away. Will they return back for a second? Only stay for a single. Goes big. The connection is handsome and the result is maximum. That raises the 100 of Titans. What a shot this is from Kunal now again.
This is the first six also of Copper Canny.
He's chosen the right area. and
Chosen
right
the
end.
shortest boundary that I told you, because you want to choose the shortest boundary.
And then he wants to be a little bit cheeky. Try to paddle it away. But only gets a single. If he can play few of these shots in the remaining overs, he can definitely get to a score of 130, 135. And if you've got very good spin bowling attack, you can really trouble the batting side.
Because soil also loosening up, and when they use the Copper Canny also the good spinner, then they will also defend the score. But you want 130, 140 plus now on this wicket.
17 overs done, 102 for 8. Sanket, 2 overs, 8 for 1. Picked up a wicket in his first over. Getting rid of Akhilesh. Pulled a wonderful googly to him. New bat. Batter Sarfraz Sheikh walked out in the middle of the last over. But Kunal is looking good now. He's showing some intent of getting those big hits for the side.
Kunal is an all-rounder player, and he is now to score 30-40 quick runs. Then the Copper Canny will reach to the 150.
103 for 8. Projected scorecard 120. They need to get 140. Because Amarnath Avengers have a very good batting lineup. And if we talk about batting lineup, who will start? Everyone knows Jay Bishta will be one of their openers who will come out and try to use the power play. Slower in the air this time. Going for a big hit. He misses. The wicket keeper also misses. Will be one run over here of a bye. (104.8). Now Kunal wants to change the bat. Maybe this is the bat where he gets big hits.
Yeah, definitely, because some player have the different bats in before 10 over and after 10 over. So they are also very superstitious, or they are choosy about their bats.
You play a lot of cricket. Do you change the bats, or you just stick with the one stick which you have in the hand?
Now in my time we are not choosing the bat, because my father given only one bat to play full of the year.
Yeah. How quickly the game has changed. Huh? An era where was just you had a one bat. If you break it, you're not getting any other bat. You have to just bind it up and again play with the same old bat. But today, modern day, you break one, you break two, you still have plenty in your kit bag.
Yes, that is a change of cricket and the love of the cricket.
And even because in modern day bats do tend to break because you're trying to play a lot of innovative shots. And oh, that's a wonderful strike. This is coming straight to the commentary box. Wonderful hitting from Kunal. He saw a hit in the last over. We see a hit in this over too. He's decided, he's made up his mind. That's why he brought that sixer sword out in the middle, and he produces a six straight away.
Therefore, he chose the second bat.
This time goes through that cover. Point region for 4. Wonderful batting. A 6 followed by boundary. He needs to carry on this till the end. If they need to get a 145.
Kunal is very important in middle order batsman, and he's an all-rounder. And now he's playing on 22 on 15 balls and with 266.
Yeah, you're talking about Kunal. You must also talk about a graphic man, Kunal, going for a quick single directed, where he got it easily over there. And with that, score is 115 for 8 in 18 overs. Two overs left. Now captain has gone to the fast bowler. 115 for 8 in 18 overs. Captain has realized that Kunal is going after the spinners. So he's brought some pace. Let's see how does he play against the pace. He's looked good till now against spin. A handful all-rounder. Kunal Naurangi. Batting on 23 of 16, 1, 4, 2 sixes. Strike rate of 143. Opening the face of the blade quite easily down towards the third one. Vishwajit ensures that Kunal is not getting back on the strike.
Now Sarfaraz on strike. Prasad also bowled very good 2 overs.
In one Sarfaraz, we know very well how well he is playing for Mumbai. Getting tons of runs. But over here, Sarfaraz Sheikh, if he can get quick 15-20, that will do the job. Very well directed bouncer. And the umpire makes a signal to the bowler. It's one for the over and also lets the captain that The one bouncer which is allowed in the over is now over. Good thinking.
Yes, good thinking in T20 and bouncer and Yorker you are doing regularly. Then you can save any as by as runs in the T20 games.
Slower delivery. But one thing now, batter knows that the bowler will not bowl a bouncer. This is where I think the bouncer has to be used very well, smartly. Maybe the third or the fourth ball of the over. If you bowl the first ball or second ball in the over, then it becomes life more easier for the batter to guess what the other four deliveries will be. He'll know that the bowler will not bowl the bouncer because he's already finished his one for the over.
Definitely. That understood about the bowler and they're counting about which ball and which delay you want to do.
One thing is he's hitting the hard length and bowling slower, which is allowing Kunal have a lot of time to run the ball down towards the third man. But Vishwajit has been very good. He's been kept busy at the down towards the third man. But he's ensured that the second run is never taken. With two more balls to go in this over, it's been a good over till now. Some changes in the field. Slow delivery. Fielder is there in the deep. Even the fast bowlers are getting assistance from the service when they're bowling those slower deliveries. Off cutter, back of hand, the leg cutter.
Now it is necessary to your bowling with some variations because now batsmen also aware about you are doing only one lane, then batsmen pick up the lane very easily, and Prasad is doing well with his bowling.
Prasad is going well. Oh, how well! Wants to be too cheeky, but the off stump has the bells on it, but is now being dislodged by the bowler with his cutter. And Kunal's innings comes to an end. He goes for 25 of 19, and after 19 scores 119 for 9. The last pair is out in the middle. Ghulam Sheikh and Sarfaraz Sheikh. 6 balls left. Captain has gone to his experienced fast bowler Harshal Soni to bowl the last over. And what a comeback it has been. From a score of 47 for without loss, they've really bowled well.
And that credit goes to Jai Bista because he took 3 wickets, and that is very, very extraordinary bowling. And also the left arm spinner who bowled with Jai Vista. And that is very good thing about that Amarnath Avengers.
Yes, 72 runs and 9 wickets they've picked up in last 14 overs. I think Harshal would be looking to finish this innings as quickly as he can. Last pair out in the middle. First ball, perfect Yorker, running for the run. Look at the amount of dust is coming off. I think if that amount of dust is coming off the surface, you have to be very happy if you're a spinner.
Yes, we saw in the Australia-India match also. That all spinner dominating match.
I think Australia finds it very difficult to play spin. And when you have Jadeja, he is a nightmare for them. That's in the air. But that will be far away from the fielder. Third man will not get to this one. Well needed boundary over here. Takes the score to 123. going hard after the bowler. Got the thickest outer edge down towards the third man to fetch a boundary.
This is a welcome boundary for Copper Candy Titans.
That's in the air. Vishwajit tries his best. Was in 2 miles. Shelly stopped the boundary. Shelly go for the catch before he could make up his mind. The ball just goes to go for the 4.
Sarfraz is working for the Copper Candy Titans. This is the second consecutive boundary. So he is now dominating the bowlers.
Yeah, 2 most important hits over here in the last over. Maybe this is what they needed, the Titans, to take the momentum with them before they come out to field. And Sarfraz himself, being a bowler, he knows that you need the runs on the board. Again, a ball which was bowled slower, banged in, chance of it now directed, and that should be the end of this innings. With 128 in 9.4 overs, Titans have been bowled out. Trying to get that second run. Good fielding over there by captain, getting it directed to get rid of this last pair. And 128, the Titans managed in 19.4 overs. Top scorer, Aman Singh got 32. John Roberts looked good for his 18. Manoj Yadav got 15. Kunal was playing very well. Quick 25 of 19 before he was cleaned up. Talking about the pick of the bowlers over here for Amarnath Avengers. Jabista, how well he bowled. 4 overs, 14 for 3. 2 wickets each over there for Prasad and Vishwajit Jagdale. 129 is the target over here for Amarnath Avengers. Will catch you after the shot back break for the run chase. because they pulled out top scorer. Someone got 32. And also 15 in our favor, 25. Tuskar got 3 wickets, 2 wickets each for Prasad and Vishwajit. 129 is the target over here for Ambernath Avengers. And walking out in the middle are both the openers, a destructive opening pair. Joining me in the commentary box, I've got Viren. Viren, 129 is the target. What do you think? Will it be finished off in a one-sided affair, or we'll see a contest?
Kanaya, it is depend on how the spinner bowled, because how the Ambernath Avengers spinner bowl excellent bowling. So here you want to bowl very slow, because now it is soil also loosening up, and when you bowl slow, it is difficult to time the ball to the batters. So it is advisable to that you bowl slow, and it is 128. It is chaseable, but when you bowl to the length and length with that is, and you took 3-4 wickets in the power play, then it is difficult for Ambernath Avengers to chase the 128 also.
Yeah. Nothing is impossible. If you fight, you have the zeal to do something different in your life, you can achieve that. The target might seem small, but if you believe in yourself that we'll give a fight over here, we could see a fight over here from the Titans. On the other hand, Jay Bishta could be looking to carry on that bowling momentum where he picked up 3 wickets, conceding 14 runs in 4 overs. Now he wants to replicate that sort of things with the bat. Very dominated with the ball. Now wants to carry on and get those runs for the side.
Yes, that's why the Ambernath Avengers took icon player as a Jai Bista in his team. Because in this league, 2 icon player given by the Mumbai Cricket Association to the each team.
Yes, the icon player has performed to his name and stature. Arun Yadav, the captain, to start the proceedings with 1 slip. Starts the over the wide. You don't have too much runs to defend it. You cannot bowl these extras.
So Jay and Kevin open the inning from for the Ambernath Avengers. And first ball wide by the captain Arun Yadav. Jay Vista easily leave that ball.
Now Jay Bishta just letting that ball go to the wicketkeeper. And he cuts this one. But this outfield is quick enough, but the boundary is too long. I think it stopped somewhere. Maybe Jay Bishta didn't have that much power to tell the ball that the destination was the boundary rope. But somewhere he found the little bit less power behind the shot. That's why it couldn't get to the rope.
Time the ball, therefore the ball not reached to the boundary.
Going for that big shot again. Another wide. They've just packed the offside field. The icon player Jay Bishta already has done one job well with the ball. Now he's trying to do the job with the bat. And if he can get them to a flourishing start, and they'll win this game quite easily.
Because when in the power play is there and the ball also new, so it is very good to take more runs in the power play.
Cuts. But this time excellent fielding. That is why they've blocked that offside field, knowing that Jay Bishta cuts well. You need that extra effort from the fielders when you're defending a total of 129.
It is definitely required because the 128 score is there. So it is required to good fielding on the ground. And when Jai Bista is cutting the ball, so it is offside is packed up by the captains.
Yeah, it's very easy, Viren, to tell from the commentary box, but it's really hard out in the middle to get those results. And the one who has the bat and the one who has the ball never wants to fail. He always wants to give the best result for his side. Another wide. I think these extras will be hurting badly.
An extra also, and you are giving the more balls to play to the opposite inning, and that is also not good for the T20 crickets. And the captain is bowling and giving 3 wides in the first over.
Yeah, the captain just bowling wider. Just needs to find his line and length regularly around that off stump. And even if you see his length and the line, it's been just outside off stump or been too wide, where you've seen Jabista cutting every ball. So I think he needs to just get closer to the stumps, maybe just around that off stump or the fourth stump. Cuts this one, but straight to the fielder. 5 came of this one. Still a ball left in this over. Jabista is looking for that big shot to the offside. And one thing what he's done till now, he's hit the ball into the surface. He's not gone aerial, knowing that the offside is packed. What he's trying to do is he's trying to play along the carpet rather than going aerial. Wonderful shot. This has the power and also the legs to get it to the fence. A boundary to finish the over with the outside of them. Even when you build the ball outside of them, he still found the gap so well. After one score is done without that. The man who was getting runs in the lower order for the side, Kunal Naurange, the all-rounder, was looking very good. He got quick 25 of 19. Now has the other responsibility. He needs to pick up quick wickets over here.
Kevin Almeida, the next batsman on strike, and the bowler is Kunal Naurange. Points are then extra cover and mid off, mid on, mid wicket, 1 sleep, third man and fine leg. Because this is a second over of power play.
9 without loss. Second over, Kunal. First ball just outside of him. Pushing it straight to the cover point for no runs. I think this boy has the ability of producing some fine spell. Kunal, if he can pick up few early wickets in the power play, can make this into a good contest.
Definitely, because in power play we'll get 2 to 3 wickets. It will very tough for the chasing team.
He's not bowling quick. He's just hitting a good line and length. That is important. He knows offering the pace to the batter. He'll go for the runs. Smart thinking over here. How quickly you learn from the game tells you that you are a very good cricketing mind.
When you play more and more crickets and club crickets and ABC division, and you want to learn from that division cricket, and that all the boys are playing in different clubs, and they are regularly play each other, and now they are in one team, and they also understood about each other game and how to plan of the work, who is a very good hard hitting player and who are the striker. They know each other very well. But when you come to this like Navi Mumbai Premier League, biggest league, and that is a very challenging moment for the players to play in this ground.
Yeah, you said very well that you play an entire season with your club together, with your team together, but all of a sudden when you see a very good league happening around where you've been picked in the auction and you're going to the different teams, you're not going for the same side. When you go to the different side, that's where you give the input to the coaches. This is his weakness, this is his strength. What a shot, this is delight to watch. The straight drive, and he'll return back for a second.
This is the class of Jay Bista because the bowler put 5 players on the offside and he played a straight drive. Means every time the great player they are looking for the gaps, and that is a sign of the great player.
Yeah, obviously, great players always renowned for their batting style, the way they find the gap with ease. Quickly getting into the position, but it was a slower delivery. I think Jay Bista, when he saw the short length, he was quickly on the back foot to dispatch this one, but couldn't pick that slower ball maybe.
And that I hear from the master blaster Sachin Tendulkar. You are hitting the loose ball, but when you are hitting the good balls, and that is required for the international career. And this is pulled by the Jay Bista towards the mid-wicket region. Boundary.
Yes, he might have missed out on the last occasion, but this time around he does it. He ends the over with a boundary after 2 scored 16 without loss. Jay Bista going very well. He's moved on 12 with 2 boundaries to his innings, 16 without loss.
And I think we have to introduce spinner well in initial time because this wicket are very spinner friendly.
I think that is very good point you've put out over here, Viren. Yes, the spin has to come in. I don't know what the captain is thinking over here, Arun. Knowing that most of the damage their team faced was because of the spinners. Quick delivery. Being just pushed away towards the onside for a couple. You need to have a thought process or you just need to go to the plan B. Generally, what do you think? We're going to go with the fast bowlers. But a smart captain always learns quickly. He realizes that the pace is doing nothing. Let's go to the spin.
Because from the morning the wicket is the turning light the spinner wicket. So I think they will introduce in next over by the spinner, I think.
And Viren, it becomes more difficult. Viren, it becomes more difficult when a fast bowler is the captain of the side. How do you tell him to get off the attack?
That is also right, but you are not defending many big chase, but it is 120 run only, and only already the Jai scored 2 boundaries.
I think if you have to learn something, then you have to learn from the captain of the Amarnath Avengers. Akib, when he bowled 2 overs, he thought he was going for the runs. He realized that the spinners can do the damage. He never came back to bowl in the entire innings afterwards. And he kept on bowling spin. And he brought the fast bowlers who were doing very well. So that means he kept the team ahead of him.
Definitely, because it is not an individual game, it is a team game. And you want to understood about quickly because this is T20 game. In 90 minutes, you want to share your thoughts on the field. And that is once again over the cover by Kevin Almeida, boundary.
Yeah, taking few steps towards the ball and then carving this one over the covers. Wonderful batting from Kevin. Then quickly moved on to 22. Not too much to get 129 is the target. There's still 807. The way these two are going, they should do it easily. width, but they've got a protection in the deep. Now Jabista is on strike. Two glorious shots we have seen from him. Cut shot and a shot which was lofted over mid-on to get a boundary.
His strength is that cut and pull is a strength of Jayabista. So he both type of shots is played very well.
Yeah, he can even play slog sweep to a fast bowler. He's got that courage. Showing the respect to the good delivery. He's not too hard after the bowlers. He's just playing according to merit of the ball. After 3 score is 23 without loss.
So after 3 overs, 23 per no loss. Amana the Avengers. Kevin Almeida on strike. And Kunal bowling his second over from the pavilion end. Very nicely bowled. It is length ball, but he bowled very slow. Because now the pitch is getting slower and slower, and Kunal is rid of this pitch.
He has seen everything what has happened. Comes down the track this time. He saw the batter, so pull the length back and hit the surface hard over there. This is one thing when you come to Mumbai. If you hit the deck hard, you get good bounce of the surface.
Yes, because this is nature of the red soil. When you play on the Wankhede and CCI, and here also the red soil is there. That is the nature of the red soil. When you pitch up the ball and that is pick up the ball, then it is taking the bounce.
This time slower delivery, but he's picked this one very well. One bounce into the fence. He was getting predictable over here, Viren. That's why the batter had the confidence of going against him. David is having his own run over here alongside Jabishta.
That is the thing that you can't bowl one line. You can change your line, you can bowl the joker and bouncer also. You can't bowl one line at a time. Because now the batsmen are very good reader of that. And it is power play also that. So Kevin took their opportunity and over the mid wicket, another boundary by the Kevin Almeida.
Now they've got some change in the field. They've got deep mid wicket. Now he's just been placed towards the square leg region, so they're getting shot mid wicket. One fielder from the offside been taken off, slower and equally well played by Kevin. One thing what these two are doing, these two batters, they're complementing each other very well.
They played also against and each other, and they know each other games because they played from both from the A division club, and Kevin also playing from the Parsi Gymkhana, and Jai also playing from the Victory, and when both are the A division clubs.
Punched off the back foot. Somewhere when Jay Bista is playing shots, you will feel when the Sehwag touch is there in his body language.
And you can see that when Kevin is going after the bowler, and then Jai is given single out, and that requires a partnership in the T20 games.
Yeah, any format of the game, wherein partnership is important. Without partnership, you cannot win the game. Worked away off his wrist, but straight to mid-on. Another over completes over here. Just 5 came of this one after 4. Score is 28 without loss. Now finally, maybe somewhere the captain Arun has realized that it's better getting spin on.
So once again, Kanaya, they heard our voice and start with the spinner on the far end.
I think that because you are one of the most lovable person among these players, that's why they're listening your voice. But a right move over here from the captain. This he should have done from the word go. He should have had the spinner into the attack from the first over. But it's still not too late. He's realized that how important the spinners are in the game of this Save Sheikh. First ball being played straight to the cover. But the one thing you have to watch out is if you brought in a spinner, if it doesn't give the air, I think bringing the spinner will also not make any sense.
Yes, because now it is power play is there, so they are not giving any air. And therefore his ball somewhat lane ball or short ball.
They always say that if you want the wicket, you have to be courageous. It doesn't matter whether it's a power play or not a power play. If you want to win the game, the only way is picking up wickets.
Definitely, and Saif has the ability. He took 38 wickets in 31 matches, so he has the ability of that.
Now, there will be some changes over here for the right-hand batter, Jay Bishta. They are having a deep mid-wicket. And also, now he's been pushed to the square leg region. And they have a short mid-wicket.
And very interesting field. See that deep cover, all the offside is packed up, and see that how he bowls slow. And I told you he's a very clever bowler. And that is you read the pitch very well, and then you can bowl against that, and that is you are a good bowler.
There you see, just bowled quicker, gave some air to the ball. You got the turn and bounce. This man makes room for himself, and wonderful timing here, superb placement. Fielder in the deep does well. Heading, they'll return back for a second. JB stop had a long pause in the hope that the ball will win the race, but no. He just needed to come back for a second. First one he was jogging in the hope that it's going to be 4, but wonderful work done by the fielder in the deep.
Yes, very good fielding by the fielder. From the long off to cover region, he covered lot of ground.
Now he's showing his other class, the wrist. He's so wristy. Jai Bishta, good running between the wickets over there.
Good cricket. The fielder also pick up the ball very quickly, but the running between is so far so good, very good.
That is what you need when a bowler is bowling so well. When you push the ball into the gap, you need to be quick between the wickets. Swept, but straight to the fielder in the deep. To end the over number 5 after 5, score is 33 without loss. Last over the power play. Another bowler introduced into the attack. It's going to be another spinner. Sarfraz Sheikh. Can he get wickets over here for the side, which is much needed at this moment? They're operating with a slip. That is good thinking from the captain. He's staying positive. But if you look at the field, two fielders outside the circle. My goodness, this is where Kunal quickly realized there are 3 fielders outside the circle. If Kunal would not have realized, the first ball which Sarfaraj would have bowled would have been a no ball. So sometimes it's not only the captain, the bowler himself should know how many fielders outside the circle.
Definitely, definitely.
Because more than your team will cost the runs, but it's your stats will also be costing something.
And the importance of the position of the captain on the field, where he fielding, that is also very, very important.
I think this tells you that Kunal is awake and he's in the game. He saved a 1 ball which could have just been a no ball if he would not have realized on time there are 3 fielders outside the circle. Mr. Innovative gets his innovative shot. Just paddles that ball from outside off stump. And what are they thinking? Why are they not going for the run? Jay was looking at Kevin. And Kevin was looking at Jay. And they never went for the second run. Now they will have a chat. Oh no, there has been a referral to the third umpire for a run out.
Because they're direct hit by the fine leg.
Understand, the directed is there, but you can't complete the run. And when you complete the run, if it's out, you obviously will not get that run. But if you're not out, you will get that extra run over there.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, the third umpire, after having a look at this one, has made his decision. It's a not out. That is what, in between, when the decision was referred upstairs, Jay was talking to Kevin. It's understandable it's a directed, but we should complete the run.
Definitely, because they lose 2 runs there by the overthrow.
Yeah, definitely there could have been 2 more extra runs to the side. Now, sometimes we've seen in the game of cricket, when you skip that 1 extra run, next delivery has not been always good for the batters.
Surprise to Kevin.
Just looking at the field. 2 fielders outside the circle are on the onside. Goes down the track. On few bounces will get to the long on for a single. Spinners have not allowed the batters to score easily. Even if you look with
And Sarfraz, like Jay also, and like Sarfraz also bowling very slow to the air. And it is difficult for the batsman to hit. And also see that both the off spinner are bowling from the biggest side, because Jay also a righty batsman.
what an effort. What an effort by the fielder. Definitely saved 3 runs for his side. These efforts are needed in a low scoring game to lift the sides.
Because when a righty batsman is playing and you are off spinner are bowling from the largest boundary area side, that is a good decision from the Sarfraz and captain also.
I think this is good move. Right and left hand combination also helps them to getting those big shots. Just coming slower of the surface. Slight misfield allows and a single. 38 without loss. We saw what happened in the first inning. 47 without loss. After that first wicket fell, they never looked recovering. Oh yeah, Tuskar doesn't want to repeat that sort of performance what we saw in the first innings. That's a wonderful shot. Leans onto the front foot and waits for the ball to come towards him and then cuts this one. Square of the wicket to finish the over with 6 scores, 42 without loss. The power play is done. Score is 42 without loss. 87 needed of 84. I think they are not in a hurry over here, the Navi Tuskars.
It's not gone with the Copper Canny Titans. If they bowl very line and lane, very good line and 2-3 wickets, then they're back to the game.
That is a very important point. 2-3 wickets. But who's going to be the bowler who's going to pick up those 2-3 wickets?
Safe is a very good left-arm spinner. And see that, how he's bowled this over.
Punches this one towards the long off. One thing with Jebishta, now he knows that the offside is the longest boundary. The onside is the shortest one. He can really adjust himself so well. If he knows which way to go, he can play reverse sweep if needed. If the bowling is going on from the commentary box end where his offside is shorter. Now from the far end when the bowling is going on, he knows the onside is shorter, so he can play those sweep shots and slog sweeps so well. But he still keeps on playing on the offside. He's playing on the merit of the ball.
And Safe also very slow to the air. So it is very difficult to hit on the rise.
Yeah, that's why they've kept an extra space on the offside. But this time, gently running it down. He's got the hands, but this outfield is quick. Not the power which was needed to generate behind the shot was not there. It was just a delicate touch. Even after misfield, they got the opportunity to come back for a second. .45 without loss. This is well bowled by Saif. He's really testing Jebishta. Batter who just doesn't love to be staying calm. Again, just opening the face of the blade. Now they will get one run for extra throw. This is unnecessary. This is not needed over here.
And you want to understand that you have only in your pocket 128 runs for defense. You can't give extra runs. That you want to understood very well about that.
Yeah, even if you have a lot of scores in your pocket, I think you don't want to give away these extras.
Definitely.
Comes down the track, playing a defensive shot because the length was pulled back by the bowler. Another good over. After 7, score is 46 without loss.
So today's umpire from the pavilion end is Vikrant Joshi, and on square leg Nikhil Patil. TV umpire Vijay, and observer Varsha Nagri. All are the MCA panel umpires.
He goes big. Fielder in the deep. Only can. Oh, he's taken himself over the rope. The ball would have not gone, but because he's just trying to pull the ball into the play with the momentum with the hands up, he just pushed the ball into the play, outside the play. And that's the boundary over here. That's a 50 up over here for Amarnath Avengers. And what a start. A 50-run stand for the first wicket. Now, when you don't have those big totals, your fielding has to be exceptional, what we were talking about. But over here, because once again the call was not made, and that's where extra run was considered, just a width outside option.
Fielding is very important, Pranaya, because Because nowadays in fielding also you can save 20 to 30 runs, and that is very very support to your teams.
Fielding is vital. That's why Ravindra Jadeja is exceptional for Team India. A half a fit Ravindra Jadeja is always beneficial than a full fit player because he saves a lot of runs in the field.
Yes.
Every game, if you talk about average 15 to 20 runs, he saves.
He's very agile and he's very keen to do the fielding. He's from Saurashtra, from my native place, and he's very very agile in this field. I saw many times in this Rajkot ground. He's doing fielding whenever he's free. He says,
You're talking about agile. This batter looks like he's too agile to play his own shots. Just delicately guiding the ball towards that fine leg region for a couple. .153 without loss. Cuts this one. Fielder in the deep does need to cover a lot of ground, but there was a hesitation at one stage. But a good call in the end from Kevin not to go for that run.
good call and very good throw by the fielder. And surprise bowling very slow. Jai Bista on the strike.
With the dot ball, the over number 8 will end. Score is 54 without loss. .54 without loss. Jabishta batting on 29 from 26. Kevin batting on 22 from 22. Still searching for that first breakthrough. Captain has got to his another bowler. Right arm leg spinner into the attack. So from this end, safe shake, ball 2 overs, went for 9. Didn't have the success. Captain knows he needs those bowlers who can pick up wickets. That's been paddled away straight away. First ball into the attack. An easy double. Slowly extending this partnership. 73 more needed of 71. There was an appeal for the leg before, but the umpire was unmoved with that one. Maybe it was going down the leg side. Akhilesh Shimpi to bring the 9th over 56 without loss. Gets the top edge, an easy catch over there. Finally a partnership has been broken over here. Trying to be innovative over here, Kevin Almeida, and he's made a mistake over there. First wicket down over here. The North Avengers, they lose the first wicket at the score of 56.
So next over Sarfraz. Jai Bista swept the ball to the deep square leg region. Took 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. Jai Bista and Omkesh Kamath. This is the third over of Sarfraz. Nicely late cut by Jai Bista. 1 run on the short third man region.
And now Jabist has realized that the surface is not that easy, so he needs to bat till the end. Get the total. They've got 61, they still lead 68. And if he gets out at this stage, things can
Yes,
get
it
a
is.
bit different.
It is difficult for them because you are chasing 120. It is not easy, and wickets are slower and slower now. Now Sarfraz also bowling very slow. So Jai is understood about how the wicket is going on. So his role is to end the match. Come to the pavilion.
The role is quite easily defined, but to give the result of that row, it is really difficult. Sometimes when the surface is getting slower as you play, as the game progresses, these are handy overs where then not too many runs are coming. Now, wanted the run but will not get it. Short midfielder is very alert.
And Sarfraz is bowling, fielding. He's see that how field he ball and he ball very slow. And well ball by the Sarfraz outside the off stump. After the 10 over, it is 61 runs. So leg spinner continue. Plays Simpy, second over. He took first wicket.
Yeah, Akhilesh Shimpi. That's been swept away easily. One man who's looked so confident out of the surface, Jabista. How well he's sweeping the ball.
He's very confident about that. To cut the ball or pull the ball and sweep the ball. He's very confident about that.
Then the other man who's trying to play the sweep shot doesn't connect. This is the difference about two batters. One connects, the other doesn't connect. It's all about connecting. He's really bowling well slower. And that was a pressure put on the fielder, Jabista. He wanted to get back on strike badly. Taken that easily.
That is, you put the pressure on the third man region, and he took the first run very fast.
That's in the air. Fielder Raman Singh takes a good catch over here. It's a big wicket in the game. It's a wicket of Jabista. The leg spinner has produced another one. In the last over, he got rid of Kevin, and in this over, he's getting rid of Jabista.
That is the turning point, I think. And they got out. And now it is pressure for the middle order batsman. Now Vishwajit is playing. So Jai out on 33 on 29 balls with 4 boundaries. But, half of the way, but 4 runs required.
is where Jay Bista needed to be more responsible. He got his iron and then trying to play a big shot. He's fallen. Very good catch from Raman, the way he was coming and running in. He always kept his eyes on the ball.
Very, very good catch by the Raman. And I appreciate the Simpi also. He tossed up the ball. He's not afraid about to ball in front of the Jayabista.
I think when you have the courage, it's only when you will get wicket. You cannot go by the reputation of the batter. It's your belief also, what you can do as a bowler. And if you have that belief, you can really produce a good results for your side. This has been a good spell from Akhilesh.
Vishwajit Jagdale on strike. He bowled beautiful and field also very good for the Amarnath Avengers. Now it is time to bat and make runs for his team.
Yes, time to make the runs. That's going to be called wide, but you need to control these extras. Or you just want to bowl extras to a new batter. Try to bring in a few dot balls.
That Akhilesh is doing some extra thinking in his mind.
That is a wonderful shot. He goes aerial and he finds the big result over here. Vishwajit gets off the mark in style after 11 score is 72. Vishwajit has cleared his intentions and he's not going to just defend, he's going to play his shot.
His nature is that, the Vishwajit nature to hit the boundaries and sixes.
And you should never change your attitude, your style of play.
Now bowling change, pavilion end.
Yeah, it's going to be safe. Who's going to be bowling from the box end, the pavilion end. I think what they need is over here, few wickets. Picked up two. If they can pick up few more, and that can really put the pressure. And somewhere maybe just they've taken a little bit time more to pick up these two wickets.
Definitely. Because we discussed also in past that you can start from the one end from the spinner and one end from the fast bowler. Then the scenario will be different.
That is a very well bowled Yorker. This is good bowling from the spinner. And nowadays, this has become a trend that the spinners are bowling Yorkers more than the fast bowlers.
Now trend change, Kanaya. And that is all our learning process. They understood about how the Yorker is effective in T20 games.
He's bowling quick. He's pushing the ball. Knowing that if he's going to give the air, Vishwajit is so good against the flight deliveries. He's checking him how good is he of those quicker deliveries. Will he bowl this one slower? He does, but the length was too shorter, which allowed the batter to work this ball away easily.
And Vishwajit is a very good hitter of the front of the wicket. So the safe is checking his length and line.
And a good shot of the back foot from Omkesh. 73 for 2 with Still 56 needed of 49. Another good delivery. He's bowling quick to Vishwajit, and Vishwajit will keep the strike with him. 12 done, score is 74 for 2. From 11, Vishwajit on 8 from 6. The successful bowler, Akhilesh Simpi. 2 wickets to his name, getting rid of both the openers. Can he get rid of Vishwajit? On the other hand, Vishwajit will be looking to dominate Akhilesh. What we saw in the last over. Goes aerial. And will only fetch a single.
Again, excellent fielding by the Raman. So Ambernath is looking for 1 or 2 big overs.
I think they need a few good overs over here. On the other hand, the Titans, if they can tighten up the things, don't allow those easy singles, that could really build the pressure. Pulled away, loose delivery, and you're asking some treatment to be given to it. If you're bowling a googly, that it has to be in the line of the stumps. It cannot go down the leg side. That really allowed the batter to quickly rock back and dispatch it in front of mid-wicket for the 4.
This is very short ball by the Simpson. So you can't ball a short ball to this one. And big gap in between the long on and the deep in wicket.
Playing it on the front foot for no runs. $79 for 2 with 2 more balls left in this over. 50 needed. These two looking very good. Vishwajit and Omkesh. They've taken that onus on their shoulders to finish the game.
But the Titan also have good chance because now it is ball to ball run are there, and their wicket also now it is going to slow down. But you want to save the boundaries, that is very important. How slow ball he bowled. After 13 over, it is 80 for 2. I'm thinking that Surprise will do something in this over because he's very slow on the air, and this is the largest boundary, and this is the playing game, I think, because the largest boundary and Omkesh Kamath is the right hand batsman, and when you bowl to the right hand to off spinner on the largest boundary, that some gamble will see that. Wonderful ball.
Yes, Viren, it's a gamble. The captain has made it. Let the off spinner ball to the right hand batter and let him play with the turn against in the longest boundary. But he's bowling outside off stump, driven for a single. But now this also can be a risky gamble because the moment the strike changes and a left-hander comes on a strike, then the onside is the shortest boundary.
Yes, it's definitely the 2 coin of the side. So that is a different game for the surprise. Now I think that he will ball to the outside the off stump.
He's bowling on the pads. Chance.
Oh,
Could have been a close one over here if the wicketkeeper had directed. Will be one of a leg by. $82 for 2. Omkesh batting on 11 with 1-4 to his innings. Vishwajit on 9. This partnership of 19 from 17. Goes big. Fielder is there at long off. He does well, but only get a single over here.
and Omkesh Kamath is a very good player also, and I will tell you something about him. He's a arm thrower of Mumbai Indians. So when the Mumbai Indians are doing the practice in the Mumbai, so Omkesh Kamath is the team. He's going with the Mumbai Indian team.
So that means it. Yes, we were talking about the gamble. The gamble is not working against the left-hander. That's gone for a 6. What a strike. Second one of his innings. Vishwajit is having some good balle shots over
and
there.
Vishwajit are just about the shorter side of the boundary, and he collect and he take the shorter boundary. So the boundary is very short, and Sarfraz is tossing the ball, and Vishwajit pull out the ball on 6.
And it's excellent fielding from Sarfraz, but went for runs on this over. After 14 scored is 89 for 2. .36 balls left, 40 required over here. For Amarnath Avengers with 8 wickets in hand. Vishwajit with 2 sixes. Batting on 15 at a strike of 136. Now captain has brought pace back into the attack. This is also another gamble where the spinners bowling so well from the far end. Now he's gone back to pace. But maybe that he doesn't have other options. He has to get few overs from the fast bowlers. Kunal into the attack. First 2 overs, he bowled from the commentary box end. That's in the air. And this was just a gamble. We were talking about the field was after this ball. Will the ball win the race? And yes, it will. Get the fast bowler into the attack. And straight away he's been dispatched for a 4. This is what we're talking about. You're offering the pace to the batter. You're making it easier for the batters to throw the runs.
So that understood about that. For the fast bowler, the ball is coming very nicely to the bat, and time also well. And you are defending the score of 128 runs. Now 93 per 2 after 14.1 overs.
Yes, 36 to get off 35. Both batters looking well and set in. Again, a width outside off stump, but this time it's going to be straight to the fielder. Sweeper cover. I think in a T20 game, you would say this is nearly 80 to 85 meters boundary, and that is longest. I think, as if you're playing in England.
because the dimension of ground is that, and the pitch maker there make the pitch on this left side of that.
'94 for 2. Plays with a soft hand. Will not get the run. This is good thinking from Kunal. He's taking the pace off now. He's bowling those cutters with the left-hander. This has been a good thinking from both the batters, that respect the good balls, wait for those loose deliveries. This partnership of 31 from 23, which was needed if you needed to get over the line.
Now wicket is very important now, but because now it is 33 and 35 runs.
What a bowler can do is take the pace of this delivery and induce a batter for the big shot. And if it doesn't connect well, then there's an opportunity of picking up wickets. Another slow one, but this time he waits and times it over the bowler's head for wonderful shot. What a quick hand we saw over there from Vishwajit.
This is a very sad shot in the cricket when you play in the week, and very well played by the Vishwajit.
Yeah, he's been wonderful to watch. The way he's come out, he's shown positive intent. He's the one who's really gone hard up to the bowlers. Down the leg side. That's going to be another boundary. Easily done away. Around the hip area. And he just shows the direction to the ball. Fine leg glance to finish the over. Back-to-back boundaries. Finishes the over number 15 and also raises the 100 of Amarnath Avengers. 102 for 2 after 15. .30 balls left, 27 to get. Amarnath Avengers well on course. Get into this total. Leg spinner now being introduced from the commentary box end. 3 overs from the far end by Akhilesh Shimpi. Only bowler who had success till now. In the air for a while, but not close to the fielder. Few bounces, fielder collects the ball and returns to the wicketkeeper. The asking rate is just about 6. That should not be too much away. Maybe a few hits away, that will really ease out the pressure. Yes, the way this man is going, with the turn to the shoulders of the boundary, he's striking so well, Vishwajit. Third one of his innings. Gets into the slot quickly. Gets into the position to play that slog sweep. With very good hands. Now the captain is having a word with him. Oh, you're bowling into his slot. Just pull the length back. I think now it's too late. Even if he pulls the length back.
Yes, now I told the wicket is very, very important. And that the Omkesh and Vishwajit have a good partnership.
Yeah, this partnership of 46. from 29. Without Sadovstom. But he's already got a one big hit in this over which was needed. That will not put much pressure on him. Pressure is on the bowler. A bowler who's picked up 2 wickets and now been taken for runs in his last 2 overs. What is Omkesh thinking over here? Is he thinking for another big hit in this over? Or is he just push the ball into the gap for a singles? He drives. Wanted to just get past the bowler but will not. Final delivery of the 16th over. 19 more to get up 25. Rocks back. Fielder is there in the deep. And he'll not make no mistake. He is one of the safest fielder in the side. Sean Rodericks. He completes the catch. And finally, another wicket over here for Akhilesh Sippy. He finishes his spell. Over was 27 for 3. Omkesh, in the process of getting a big hit, has to take a walk back after scoring 18 from 23. 16 done, 110 for 3. $19 more needed of 24. 110 for 3. Omkesh looking for the big shot. He got out in the last ball. Now captain coming back into the attack. Viren, was that shot needed over there by Omkesh? Because already a big hit was hit over there by Vishwajit.
Not necessary for Omkesh Kamath. And once again, all the batsmen are doing mistake for the largest and biggest boundary of that.
Yes, sir. If you wanted to go over the top, if you wanted to get that big hit, you should have targeted the shortest boundary. And it's not that easy to get that 6 on this side. It's a very long boundary. That's why you've seen Vishwajit being so smart in his shot selections. Now captain is back into the attack. New batter after dismissal of Omkesh, Parag Jadhav.
We saw on the last match also the Prasad Pawar also they targeting the shortest boundary. Now Vishwajit also targeting the shortest boundary. Therefore they definitely they chase the run very easily.
Nelson for 3. 18 to get of 23. Will Parag just anchor the innings or will try to go big? Pushes this one. Chance. Could have been if they would have gone for the run. But quickly realized over there by Vishwajit that it's straight to the fielder. Vishwajit is having a very good day. Wickets, now runs. Wonderful delivery. Leaving the outer edge of the batters below. These are the kind of spells you need from a fast bowler.
Definitely, because on 21 balls, you want to defend the 18 runs.
This time driven solidly. Wants to come back for a second. Good call. Oh, this could be a third one also. That pressure which was put on the fielder, that has cost them one more additional run. Where there should have been just 2, it's given them a 3. 15 more needed of 20.
And the big support for this league, the Thane Municipal Corporation of Sport Department. And we're thankful to the Thane Municipal Corporation of Sport Department who support this Navi Mumbai Premier League that organized by the Majgaon Cricket Club, the chairman of Navi Mumbai Premier League of Shah Alam Sheikh, and all the directors of they work hard from the 15 to 20 days continuously on the ground and more than 6 months to build up and to design this Navi Mumbai Premier League for the Navi Mumbai and Thane boys.
Yeah, you have to put the word of thanks to everyone who came in, who supported. Because that's a wonderful shot, but an excellent fielding over there by Saif, saving few runs for the side. Yes, without their support, a tournament of this stature, of this caliber, can never be put in. It's all about the whole team's effort, where the organizing committee is putting its effort, and the support, the sponsors, and the other people around there, the support which been provided by Mumbai Cricket Association. Everyone who's just walked in and stepped and had a good handshake over here. They have to be thanked over here. Has been worked away easily towards the onside. He'll keep the strike with him. 17 overs are done. Score is 117 for 3. Overs left. 12 needed of 18. Just a few more overs. And Amarnath Avengers could get over the line. Now the spin been taken off. It's a pace from the other end too. It's going to be Kunal who's going to bowl his last over.
And one thing, Kannaya, that in this league, Navi Mumbai Premier League, very support by the parents also, and they also giving them some thanks because the children are playing for the states or playing for the A, B division, C division. Now they are seeing their boys on the live on the DD and the fan code. That is a very, very heart-touching moment for the parent also.
Yeah. Which always a cricketer has a dream that he's been broadcasted. And over here, you can watch the live telecast of the Navi Mumbai Premier League on Fan Code and DD Sports.
So we are also thankful to Fan Code and powered by Fan Code for the Navi Mumbai Premier League and DD Sports. So live channel partner and OTT partner for the Navi Mumbai Premier League.
Without thanks, you cannot just keep yourself away. You have to thank all those who will come in to make this tournament a most successful one. That's a wicket off the gloves into the wicket keeper's gloves. This is why Captain Grob brought back pace and he's got rid of the dangerous Vishwajit. 11 needed. Still a lot of things are happening in this game. 118 for 4. Oh, we have to just hold on. The umpire has gone upstairs for that front foot no ball. In the first game, we saw what happened. Viren.
That's a changing moment also in the first game.
Yeah, he had some part of his foot behind the line. That's a fair delivery. So Vishwajit will continue his walk towards the dugout, but he's played a very good knock of 32.
So very good batting by the Vishwajit, and he batted very well. He understood the ground area and which are the shortest and longest boundary. And this type of inning we require when the score is very less. Because when score is very less, we are chasing the low scoring match. It is very, very difficult. And on this wicket, when wickets are going to slow down every time. So, heads of the bowler also the Kunal Navrange. Very good ball and good catch by the keeper.
Yes, easy regulation catch over there by the keeper. Gets it towards the onside. First ball off the mark straight away. Sanket Pandey. Now new batters out in the middle. 10 to get at 15. Can Kunal get few more dot balls? If the match comes to run a ball, and that the game is still on, I think.
Definitely. And
Chance. A hit is needed, but very well backed up. Now these dot balls will definitely build the pressure. This is what we were talking about, that even in 129, if you have the belief in yourself, you can really give a good fight. We have seen that from the Titans team. Driven. Good fielding. Exceptional fielding. But he couldn't prevent that single. He did save an extra run which was on over there if the ball would have gone past him.
how fielding is important. He saved the more 2 runs for his team. And it is required because now it is 13 ball 9 run required. And Kunal also bowling excellent spell. And bowling his last ball of his spell.
Yes, Kunal driven for single at long off. With that, Kunal finishes his spell of 4 overs, 29 for 1. And 18 overs are done, 121 for 4. The senior is getting together. Who should bowl this over? The captain would have just told whoever is bowling, make sure you keep 5 or 6 runs for the last over to make a contest. Don't give away too many runs. Looks like it's going to be Spin. He's going to bowl this over.
It is good thinking about that.
Yeah, it's going to be Saif who's bowled out his 3 overs. He's going to bowl his last over. If in this over, if he doesn't concede too many runs and pick up a wicket, this game can go anyway. At the moment, yes, you would say Avengers are placed very well, but we know in cricket, no one can just take the things for granted.
And see that now fielding also plays the right man on the right position. So good thinking by the captain also. Now Saif Sheikh is the last over, 3 over 13 runs.
First ball, he's gone aerial and he's fetched the boundary. He just wants to finish off in this over. Sanket, he's given his Sanket that he doesn't want to hold back.
They're tossing up, but it's over pitch delivery, and Sanket takes chance. So now it is 4 needed by 11 balls.
Easily done. Quite easily done. Just 3 more to get up 10.
This is a good cricket by the Sanket when he give the boundary of the first ball, and then he took the 1 run. So when you are rotating the strike,
And then it's a good placement. They will return back for a second. That will tie the score. Now 1 run needed over here for Amarnath Avengers to get over the line.
so 1 run needed, 9 balls, and that is a winning shot by the Parag Jadhav. So Amarnath Avengers won the match, the second match of Navi Mumbai Premier League.
Yeah, winning it by 6 wickets. We saw the earlier game also, team won by 6 wickets, and this one easily done over here by Amarnath Avengers, but they were taken till the last over. That is a good fight being shown over here by the Titans side. Amarnath Avengers chasing a target of 129. They got it in 18.4 overs with a loss of 4 wickets. Look at the match summary. Titans batting first, were bowled out for 128 in 19.4 overs. Top scorer Raman Singh got 32. And in reply to that, Amarnath Avengers got in 18.4 for 132 runs they put on, and winning this game by 6 wickets. Jabista was a top scorer, got 33. Vishwajit getting 32. Tomorrow, another big game coming up. That's going to be Thane Tigers taking on Meera Bhayandar Lions. It's time for a short break. We'll catch you at the post-match presentation. Well done, Vishwajit. Keep on performing like this for your side. That's what we have, the man of the match. There are a few more games coming up tomorrow. So do catch us on Fan Code and DD Sports live at 9 a.m. That's all from the post-match presentation, gentlemen.